Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Twilight Prince, hey Papa Frank, hey D Rose, and everybody else who is currently here. Hope you guys are doing alright. I am back. I wanted to do something a little bit different today, and I have an idea. I want to do a PDR fighter, but I'm going to go with Dark Plate Armor for the magic resistance, and I'm also not going to take Hound Skull or plate boots because I don't want the minus MR. So this kit's going to be around 20% magic resistance and around 52% PDR. And what I'm thinking is because the falchion is better at range, whereas the short sword is better, close up. My plan is to, actually use both weapons for different purposes. Kind of how the game should be played. Where, I'll use the falchion if I think it's a better spot, or I'll use short sword. Because honestly, short sword's pretty good right now. And it also has really high DPS, especially with action speed, which we will have, by the way, because we have dual wield and sword mastery. So our default action is 18%. Nice thing about fighter is you can build for health, a little bit of speed. Like, you can basically build every stat you want, but you don't have to worry about dexterity because you already get 15% for free with sword mastery and dual wield, and then adrenaline rush as well. Like 30% action speed default is more than enough, especially for budget kits, which is what we're building. And then taunt is basically gonna put us at smite, or not smite, divine protection range, kind of like when we play cleric, because the max for cleric is 65. So we'll be at 64 with taunt, which is honestly, I think, good enough, especially again for budget. And again, this build is gonna have I think it's 20% over our kit we tried to make do yesterday. We tried that crazy plate fighter, but it was, I think it was 0% or -2% MDR or something dumb. So that really, I don't think, worked out very well. I'm hoping maybe the 20% is enough. I did consider dropping taunt for second wins. However, the problem is I think there's too many third parties, and I'm not sure if taking a skill that I have to sit down and regenerate over and over again is worth it, because there's just too many people. If they update second winds to have a long cooldown, I would probably use second wind instead. But in the current game state, it's too fast paced to use a campfire. So I think taunt is the easier play, just for simplicity's sake of not wanting to do that kind of gameplay. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about. Nothing really too crazy here. The main difference is, between yesterday's build, again, is just short sword instead of dagger, dark plate instead of fine cuirass, rugged boots instead of plate boots, and crusader helm instead of the hound skull. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't die my very first game, but, shit happens, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it did. Also, hi, Jin Mori. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, also, I might do some Sword Eye later. Haven't decided yet on what day I want to do it, but since it's kind of closed beta right now, because I can still play the game, anyone who played in the last playtest can still play it at any point. I might play that a little bit more, just for variety's sake. We'll see how I'm feeling later. Just an FYI. Also, if anybody happens to have not gotten keys for that game yet, I asked the developer in case I decided to play, and he gave me 10 codes for the game. So, if anybody did not get a chance to download the game last playtest, I'll have some extra. How do we quit and keep coming back? Well, I'm here for streaming, Gavin. I'm here to stream the game while we still have solos until we get other games that are coming out later this year. Honestly, you should look at it more as I'm back temporarily, because I'm only gonna be here until, like, the next extraction game puts me away, pretty much. Royal Gamer, which game? Sword Eye. It's an extraction game that I played a few weeks ago on my channel. Honestly, pretty fun. Not, like, the most popular game, but doesn't really bother me at all. The gameplay was just fun, so. Game's very hard, too. Like, the AI is very difficult, so. Even without other players, because it's enclosed, like, it's closed, so not everybody can play, unless you played last playtest. I think the game is still very entertaining, even in a PvE setting. Got, like, directional combat, similar to what you'd think from, like, I guess, Chivalry or Honor or something like that. More now. Something in that range. Short Sword Falchion? Yeah, Honda. I think it might be good. Because now we have the range of the Falchion, but then if they get too close to us, we can just use the Short Sword instead. I think we're cooking. I think. Hey, Loki. We're doing Plate Fighter today. A little bit of a hybrid build, so we're running with some MDR now, the magic resistance. And we've changed our primary weapons as well. I think using Falchion Short Sword will work out very well for us. I think, at least. Feeling it. Was the Short Sword buffed? Or why is everybody using it now? Well, headshots were buffed. So when you buff headshots, it makes every weapon that doesn't reliably headshot bad. That includes weapons like Rondel Dagger, which is why Fighter no longer uses that weapon anymore. So now that Short Sword can hit for 200% headshot, it suddenly becomes way stronger. No way I missed that. Oh, I'm just bad. He has that strength buff too. I really would have liked him. That is a great example spot. I mean, okay, I know I hit the door. Like, the third hit on Short Sword isn't very good there. But the Falchion would have been worse. So, I think that was a good example, even though it wasn't perfect. Like, that's an example of, like, a spot where using Short Sword's actually better. Like, I know hitting the door is bad, but the Falchion would have hit the door way easier. So, I think that was actually the right play. We hit the door less than we would have, and we already got the crossbow hit, so we had an advantage. I think that's the right play. He's dead, so. You know. Oh, wow. He has some gear, too. I was wondering if he was going to be any geared or not. Oh, that's an upgrade. Definitely take that. By the way, bear pendants suck ass. You know what this bear pendant gives me? 7 total HP. Terrible. It's literally, this is basically a blue necklace of beasts. It's so sad. It's so sad. Ooh, Salway. I haven't seen that in a while. Probably a decent piece, I imagine. Strength and vigor. It's gotta be decent. Headshot reduction's a little bit low, but I don't know. I gotta imagine that's If you drag the last swing, you can bypass the door. Yeah, I honestly, I probably could have not hit the door there. It was more of a skill issue on my part. I definitely could have avoided it. Hey, Lord Kaifus, welcome, man. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. You don't like how most jewelry is useless compared to others? Yeah, so it's funny. Here, I'm gonna just show you. I'm gonna show you in real time how stupid this is. Give me a sec. Let me show you. Okay. So I'm gonna grab. I have one in my stash. Do I still have it? Okay. Blue necklace apiece, 0 stats. Bear pendant, 2 max HP. You ready? 152 health. 152 health. Same stats. One is blue, one is legendary. One has max HP, the other one has no rolls. Kind of stupid, isn't it? Talk about a balance blunder if I've ever seen one. Yeah, they definitely gotta buff something there. It's kind of sad. Either you gotta buff bear pendants or you gotta nerf necklace apiece. But I'm kind of scared to suggest nerfing health because we're already in a meta where you die so fast. So I don't know if I want to recommend that. But it is very silly in the current state, I think. I'm gonna hop on my barb and sell some stuff on the market real quick. I just don't want to run out of money. So just give me a sec. I always have the Lightfoot boots I sold the other day too if I need to make money. If it has all attribute and gives the same health and it's cheaper, then that's good. Yeah, but good doesn't... I don't really know if that's the right word to use. It's budget, but it's not good. You know what I mean? Like, if you're looking for something that's best in slot, you would never use, like, a bear pendant, right? It's fine if you use it, because you're right, it can be cheaper. But I would not call it good. I think that's... I mean, I guess I might as well fill the rest of the 4 slots. At this point, might as well. Almost done. I don't want to spend too much time today in the marketplace, if possible. Just because I know that the money doesn't really matter that much. It's more just a not run out of money. As long as that doesn't happen, we'll be fine. I can always sell my spectral coin bags too. You know, if I really need to. I'd rather not, but I will if I have to. Okay, good enough. Let's just let that stuff sit for a little bit. Hey, Jeffo, welcome, welcome. Hey, Ferdosh, welcome. What are fighter changes? Well, it's not fighter changes inherently. It's me changing up the build to make fighter work my own way. So I made a few changes from yesterday's fighter. My weapon, instead of a Castellan, I'm now using short sword for close range combat because it's a good weapon now. I'm also using dark plate for MR. I'm not using plate boots because they're bad. And I'm also using Crusader Helm instead of Hound Skull, because I think it's better now with the new scaling. So a few important pieces of my kit have changed, and I think it's also under 2k. I think I spent 1700 gold on this kit. Yeah, it might have been like 2k, but yeah, relatively budget friendly at this point. Yeah, I would say it was probably about 2k, although I did get some stuff pretty cheap, like cheaper than it probably should have been. I would say this is probably more like 2500 gold if I was going to buy another of these kits, but, you know, regardless, pretty budget. Think the M-Mark helped against Cleric? Well, the 20% means that every time he hits me with Smite, he does 2 less damage. It also reduces his Judgment damage by about 5, so we probably took about 10 less damage total from that Cleric. Wow, we are already spawning a Druid. On the bright side, you know what? It's nice about this against Druid. If they go like bear form or something, I at least have the crossbow to hit them with it. So they kind of have to push me or run away. I was about to say I didn't use my skills. I guess it doesn't matter. Is he naked? He is naked. Okay. Well, a dead druid is a good druid, so I'll just take it. That's fine. Yeah, there's one nice thing about Falchion. It has really far reach. So against Druid, it is like, it's almost deceptively long. Kind of nice. That's a carbon though. Oh. I don't think he had any gear either. What I need to do is fight a geared Barbarian so I can see if this can, actually fight them. I'm assuming he's, like, Squire, right? Yeah, he's Squire, so it doesn't really show anything. Yeah, it'll be a better example when we fight some players. This headshots him, he's losing like half his health. Kind of hard for me to hit him and not like get hit myself too. It's gonna be a ranger. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want to fight me in melee, I can't really force him because I don't have a lot of speed. Oh, there we go. That was a fool, buddy. But that hurt. Yeah, better run. Alright. Okay. Looking at a fighter using a club is super, super funny to me. They must see all the barbarians using it and think it's like the right call. Very funny. Riveting gameplay? I know. Thanks. I know. Couldn't be much better than that. Hey, Tahab. I'm doing alright, man. I wanted to play some fighter today. Honestly, I like playing Barbarian, but I've played it so much at this point. I just wanted to do something different. Like, we all know that Barb is OP, so I might as well play something different, right? I don't think you guys need me to play Barbarian anymore to show you that it's, like, OP. Like, we all know. We all know it's broken. That guy geared? He had a cloak. That'd be crazy if that guy was geared. Slayer Fighter is insane. Would not recommend it, personally. That crossbow probably did a lot of damage to him. He is... Only like, half geared. Better than Squire gear, but nothing crazy. Those are really good. Honestly, these are good pieces. Max health, fizz power, 3 strength, action speed, fizz power. They're all good. His entire kit is not that great, but these pieces specifically are strong. Why short sword? Because it's good now. Like, short sword is more meta than it used to be. I think it's worth the 5 movement speed loss. Describe it as he has something. Well, Zhao, when 85% of the player base is wearing Squire gear and High Roller is dead, you know, you take what you can get, right? I know you know what I'm saying, at the very least. I did try Bonk Wizard yesterday. I did kill a few geared barbarians, so it's not terrible. It's just really unfun campfiring after every fight, so That's like the biggest issue I have with it. It also loses for free to Felling Axe Barb because Felling Axe is so crazy, you know? Which is a little frustrating. See, the problem is the arming sword, it kind of sucks. I think the falchion for range is better to have, personally. I just had to make sure both doors weren't open. Oh. Rest in peace. I thought I was gonna get a boss counter. That's not. You know what? I'm gonna keep those explosive probably for anti-druid measures. What's the pop? You don't want to know. If you're asking to be optimistic, you don't want to know. I promise. Playing duos and normals and craftables, legendaries, scrims, and uniques are common there. I wonder why people have more gear. What did I just hit? Boy. I guess. I don't know what I hit there. The thing is, there's no reason for me to run in common gear. I have an unlimited amount of money for budget kits after only playing for like 3 days. Like at this point, it's not a me issue. I'm not gonna handicap myself just because other people, like, you know, aren't building budget kits. It's not my problem. It's not my issue. You know what I'm saying? I've already done a bunch of 0 to heroes anyway. What was that? I honestly have no idea. Oh, there's your player, Pop. Since you asked. But, yeah. Not, it's better than it was. But that's probably only because they added solos and duos back to the game. And it's still, like, sad compared to what it used to be. Unfortunately. The Hound Skull on plate? I think Hound Skull is not the top helmet anymore, though. Because even though you lose 5% headshot reduction, you gain 4 strength for damage. And Vigor just doesn't scale very well anymore. So, like, you almost look at Vigor like a wasted stat. Because I already have 40 of it, which is more than enough. Like, in terms of, like, scaling. So, I'm basically trading 4 Vigor. Or, no, I'm trading 4 strength for, like, the headshot, like, reduction. Which I think is honestly a fine trade. And then I don't lose MR with it, so it makes me a little bit stronger against magic classes. I think Hound Skull used to be the best, but the Vigor changes really hurt. it missed. I'm lucky. No freaking way I still lose that. That's crazy. I don't even beat bear form druid? That's crazy. Oh, he's in, like, crazy gear. Alright, well, it is what it is. He's very geared, but... Damn, that sucks. Not much I can really do about that. I don't really know... Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. Unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is. I wonder if I was playing Barb if he would have died. I bet you he would have. Nah. Honestly, Barb doesn't even counter druids. That's just cope. Nothing really counters druid right now. Not until they get nerfed. Unfortunately. See, is what it is. I wish I had not wasted that crossbow shot. If I had been able to hit his bear with crossbow, that would have been a lot better. Guess I would have got a little bit of extra damage there, but I whiffed. I guess that's my own fault, but... They just eat so much damage, man. It's crazy. They deal so much damage, and they tank so much damage. They're just so hard to fight. It's gotta be the strongest class in the game at the moment. Has to be. I'm just buying trash. I don't really feel like building for certain, like, specific gear, so... I'm just gonna grab just, like, baseline stats, and... If it's good enough, it's good enough, you know? I don't really mind too much. You can buy Life After Death on Marketplace now? I'm actually kind of surprised. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. I'll just wear the agility cloak. I don't think that's really good for this build, but I have it, so I'll just use it. I don't really like True Biz for this build. It's probably not bad. I would probably not buy this for the build, but I have it on. I have it anyway, so it's probably fine. I think Necklace of Peace is always better. It's okay. Honestly, a little bit of extra speed doesn't necessarily hurt the build anyway. It could help. And funny enough, for this build specifically, I think going for agility is better than dexterity, because you don't really need dexterity for this build, because you're already swinging so fast anyway. I think it's probably unnecessary. I think so, at least. Alright, so ring 'em, we're good, right? That's good enough. Alright, so our build's like a little bit different, a little bit less HP. But we have more action speed, more speed, so it's fine. See if we can kill the next druid player that we see, hopefully. I don't think shield is currently worth it. It's like shield is just then you don't get access to short sword, and you also don't get the 10% action speed. So I just don't really like shield personally. Hey Sharpie, welcome, welcome. The problem is, Andrew, did you see how fast his bear form was swinging? I'm not sure if I have time. Like, that bear form is so freaking fast. Like, he's swinging almost as fast as, like... I don't know. I think his bear form swings more than... Or faster than my falchion was swinging. I don't know. Regardless, it was very, very quick. So it's... Oh. Okay. Alright. Sneaky rogue player. I haven't seen Smoke Pot in a fat minute, by the way. He has good gear. Does he? Take your word for it. He doesn't seem to want to fight me, though. You think he's a pickpocket rogue? Maybe. I guess I'll just leave the area. I'm not gonna play against the block. I'm not gonna play against a rogue like that. That's just not fun. I'll just run this way instead. They didn't have to lower HP. They increased headshot damage by 200%, which inherently makes bear form even crazier. Because bear is usually gonna hit the head because of the way it swings. I hit that? Sure. Like we're this goblin on the bridge. Oh, there's another guy. There. How do people hit through windows so easily? I swear whenever I try to hit through windows, I just hit the door. Of course the mage hits me. Of course. I don't know if I can play this game without the mage hitting me in the PvP fight. I think that ranger was new, I'm guessing, or he probably would have just killed me for free. With the mage. What in the world was that bullshit? Did you see that? I got stuck inside of the elevator. What the hell am I? What am I even doing right now? What game am I playing, bro? Okay. Sure, I guess. Unbelievable. Was that Slayer? That was Slayer Fighter, right? Or did he have a helmet on? Did he have plate on? He did have plate on. Okay, so it was not Slayer Fighter. Yeah, I just kind of assumed because of his chest, but it could have just been a 0 to hero. No, that he made that choice. He even socketed it too. Interesting. Added tunic in this meta? Like for fighter? He has good gear. I mean, or at least like he has gear. Whatever. You know, he has something here. It's not like he's running Squire, so. Interesting. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out if there's any rhyme or reason to ever actually run padded. Or if it's just because he is running like 0 to hero kind of stuff. I mean, some of his stuff is trash, right? I mean, he has a white sword. So it could just be whatever. Maybe I'm thinking too much into his choice. It's possible. Maybe he looted someone that had that on him. That's possible, yeah. Maybe he killed someone else. That would make way more sense to me. I'm trying a different build today, mid-cal. And I feel like this build might be good. It doesn't compete with, like, druid, but I think it will still work. I still think fighter is probably B tier right now. But that said, I think this build is what I've seen so far. Druid is still just a really annoying matchup, but that's... Druid's annoying for everybody, so I'm not sure if it matters, you know? What is the point of playing in normals? Because my server's high roller is dead. Nobody plays there anymore, because the game has lost too many players. You either play normals, or you PvE farm in high roller for free. And maybe you see like a player or two per game. If you're lucky. So, that would be the point of playing normals. You have to consider how many people of the remaining 4,000 player population are free-to-play players that aren't allowed to play high roller. I think that's part of why HR is so dead as well, because the free-to-play players make up such a large part of this number, and they can't play in, you know, they can only play normals, so, you know, kind of just makes sense, right? The guy's name? I didn't. Well, I didn't see you. I didn't see what you're talking about. What did he have a funny name? Should I even ask? I feel like the only reason someone would point out a guy's name if it was... Yeah, we're just gonna go with racist, because that's usually the answer. Did I hit the head on that? Hit the head on that? Probably, right? So sad. Oh, I agree. But I mean, if you want to play this game right now, there's no reason to play it other than normals, because otherwise you just don't get lobbies anymore. You've been running high magic resist Slayer Fighter. The only issue I have with that is I'm not sure if it's worth it, because the plate just feels pretty strong, right? You know what? We could look at the stats real quick. I'll humor you. Just for you. I'll humor you. Give me a sec. Let me take a look at what the difference is. So Ornate is 80 armor, 5 dex. So the issue is, for fighter, I don't think dexterity is that good of a stat for fighter. So we're going to lose like 50 armor here, or 40 armor here. Then we're going to lose like another 30 for the pants. We're probably going to lose 10% plus PDR, and we're going to have worse like default rolls. Right? Dolan, do you ever say something that's not negative? Just wondering. That's true. That's true. Dex can be a little bit better. The reason I say that is because we already have Sword Mastery and Dual Wield. So we don't need any more action speed than what we already have. You were a good, wholesome guy yesterday. Were you, though? Were you, though? Is that the word we would use here, sir? Maybe a little rambunctious. A little rambunctious, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, all I'm saying is the first thing I saw in chat from you today is something negative, so... What would you have me say, sir? I mean, there's no player base in High Roller. So, the only way I can play the game is normals. And either you watch me... Yeah, either you watch me play, oh, he's gonna get away for sure. Yeah. Wait, wow, that crossbow actually hurt, like... Shit. See, even Squire Gear druids are hard to kill, because rat form is, like, pixel perfect. Hard to hit him. I think the PvE did more damage than he did, though. I think I got hit for, like, 70% of my health from the God Crossbowman and then the Goblin in the back. Sick. Okay. It's fine. We're good. I need to kill this thing before it headshots me again. It fights. Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, I know he has nothing, but I'll still just take the meds, I guess. Just take Rat out of the game. Just remove the entire form. It doesn't need to be in the game. There you go. And then you don't have to nerf doors because they can only jump through doors with rat form. Then druids have to actually break the doors with bear form to get away from you. How is that for being more balanced? Well, at this point, yeah, we're just waiting for August 28th, because the game might get shut down anyway. Remember, this game might be completely irrelevant, because Nexon might just take it down. And take all of Iron Mace's money, so they have to, like, completely go bankrupt and they'll just be gone. off the map for good. So, this could be like the last like month we really have if next off wins. It's not impossible for that to happen, so we'll see, right? We will see. Server merge. From my experience, merging servers usually signifies the end of the game's life cycle anyway. I can agree with you there. I'm gonna just ignore the sorcerer. If normals is up to blues, Loki, all that means is that I have to run around in blues. It doesn't open up high roller because there's still not enough players for it now. So, the only difference is I just run around in blues. I mean, it's the same stuff. I would just have to socket my blues to make it equivalent to, like, random purples and legendaries. Same shit, really. It would have been better if they left it in to begin with, like, before they nuked the pop. But now, at this point, I'm not sure if that's even the right call. Because you just can't play HR anyway, so is it even worth it? Like, do you even neuter high roll, or do you even neuter normals at this point? I don't really know, to be honest. If you don't have players in HR and then you limit normals, then you're kind of just left and stuck with using whatever you can in normals. I think saying that the servers are only empty because of, like, not being a wipe, I think is cope. I'm gonna be real with you. The servers are not this empty just because it's a wipe. Or because it's not, like, the beginning of wipe. I promise. You can just look at the player count, and even through wipes, it still has been going down. Like, that is just not... that's just not, necessarily true. I think if we just brought back patch 68, the game would just be better. You'd have to still, you know, modify druid, because druid is still fundamentally broken, but it would help, I think. I just can't kill him, man. I can't even beat druid with PDR fighter. He has half HP, too. Dude, I might not be able to play fighter. I don't think I have enough damage to kill druid. Like, the class is just too strong against fighter. Like, bear form just counters me. I might have to play barb just to fight this. It's not feasible. I can't do it. Every time I hit him, I do like 5 damage. It's just crazy. I can't fight him. There's nothing I can do. Need Halberd. If I use Halberd for Druid, then I can't chase any other player in the entire game. So I can't do that. That's not reasonable for me to do. I can't use Halberd. At least I don't think I can. Because then I don't get Sword Mastery or Dual Wield, so I have no good perks. Tangle Thread are not going to help me against Druid. The problem is, like, Bear Form Druid is, like, the strongest melee class in the game. You can't beat it. And then if you start winning, they just teleport, you know, 20 yards behind them. And then they insta-heal to full. Like, you can't do it. Yeah, I just don't think Fighter can kill Druids. I don't think it matters. I think that I'm just wasting my time. That sucks. I actually really like this build, but if I can't beat them, I just... What else can I do? You know? Extra weapon? At that point, like, I might as well play Barbarian. If I gotta do all that extra shit, I might as well just play Barb. Like, that's not worth it to me. I don't want to have... Like, I don't want to go through Barb with extra steps. Like, at that point, there's really no reason, you know? Bonquist counter? Yeah, but then you get countered by Felling Axe Barbs. So Bonk Wizard isn't really... And then you have to, like, use campfires, too. Barbarian's boring. Yeah, but it kills, like, everything. It kills literally everything in the entire game except for Druid. But even against Druid, you have a chance. Like, more of a chance than Fighter has. Just because of how much damage Wormwall does. Died once? It doesn't matter if it was once or 10 times. I know that Felling Axe Barb is an impossible matchup because it does too much DPS. Doesn't really matter how many times I died. Felling Axe is too strong because they buffed the swing speed on it. You can't get away from Achilles Strike. If the Barb has even half a brain, you just lose for free. Barbs are just better than PDR fighters right now. Barbarian does not have any disadvantages. They are the strongest class in the game, except for Druid. Druid, Barb, Sorcerer, in that order. Those are the top 3 classes right now. This class, or what I'm playing, actually can beat Barbs, but it can't beat Druids, because Druid is too strong, unfortunately. Quarterstaff's too off meta for me, man. I don't think Quarterstaff is worth it over Club. Like, look at the stats of Quarterstaff versus Club. Like, I don't know why you would push this weapon. It doesn't do anything that Club doesn't. It does, like, a whopping 7 extra damage, or 6 damage. It does 6 extra damage at the cost of 10 movement speed. That's not ever worth it. Ever, 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 ever worth it. There's no reason. I didn't try to dodge. Bro, you can't dodge Achilles Strike Felling. If you get hit by Achilles Strike, you don't get to move. You can't dodge. You can't dodge a Felling once you get hit by it. You can't. You don't have any... I play Barbarian. I know. If you get hit by Achilles Strike, you're dead. I play Barb. That's why I play Achilles Strike. Because they buffed it to 3 seconds. Felling Axe is not bad. There's a reason Felling Axe is so strong. That's extremely disingenuous. If Felling Axe is so bad, why is a base legendary Felling 450 And an actual bad weapon, quarterstaff, is less than half the price. 2.5 times less expensive. That's just not true. A real off-meta weapon, you can tell by the market price of like what people are using. We can look at club as another example too. Club is 550, and I agree with that. Club is like slightly above meta of Felling Axe. But Felling Axe 100% is not dog shits. Definitely not. Well, no. I don't enjoy Wizards, though, because I don't like campfiring. It's not fun, personally. That's the problem with Wizard now. Like, you don't play Wizard now. Because campfiring, it's too chaotic. You don't really have enough time to campfire anyway. I would rather just keep moving, you know? There's a lot of reasons that Wizard is not, like, playable. Really. Damn, is Fighter just... Maybe Fighter's not playable. It's just Druids. It's like the biggest... It's the hardest matchup, like, next to Sorcerer. I just don't know how to kill that class. And if I run Halberd, I don't think I can ever kill, a Sorcerer. Because Halberd's too slow. It's like, what, 40 movement speed loss? 45 movement speed loss. Like, that's crazy. Use potions? Yeah, but they're too expensive. Having to spend, I think it's like 100 gold plus for a decent clarity pot every time you want to regen a few spells is a little bit egregious. Not really worth it. Well, yeah, like, I'm thinking to myself, though, if I swap to Halberd, how do I kill the, like, the sorcerers? It's already a hard matchup, but it might be even harder with Halberd. Because then I'm running at, what is minus 45? That's 15% movement speed. So I'm, like, default 85% total speed. Like, that's crazy. I don't know how you're supposed to ever catch up to someone with the Halberd. You can't kill druids with Francisca Axis. They have infinite heals with their spells. They will Panther Chicken jump away, and they will just full heal. You will never kill them with that. Not a good druid player. Yeah, definitely not, unfortunately. Definitely not. I wish it worked, but it doesn't. Is there any other weapon that could kill druid? Is there anything in the entire game that can kill that class? I don't think so. Unless you're playing, again, like, I know that Barb can do it with, like, Warmaul or so, like, a long-range weapon. But for fighters specifically, I'm not sure if there is anything. Maybe you go survival bow. But if you take survival bow, what do you drop out for it? Like, survival bow, but then you have to take weapon mastery, which, like, really sucks now. And then you take, like, what weapon do you use if you take weapon mastery, and what perk do you drop too? Like, okay, let's say we took a normal bow, not a crossbow. And let's say we took weapon mastery. What perk did we drop? Maybe defense mastery is not actually that good. Honestly, defense mastery might be okay to drop. All right, let me do something real quick. Let me build. Okay. This is desperation at the moment. Pure desperation. I don't think this is gonna work. But I have an idea. And we will see. Want to grab a little bit of action speed? And I think I'm going to take off the defense mastery entirely. I think I'm going to swap that for something else. Maybe breakthrough is also... Breakthrough... Wait. Does breakthrough stop you from getting hit by bear form? Like the knockback? Does breakthrough stop that? If it does, maybe. Breakthrough should stop it, as long as it's not bugged, right? Because someone told me it might be bugged. No, the knockback does apply? Oh, perfect. I'm glad. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't counter druids. Great. Alright. Sick. Alright. Damn, you're serious, too. It really doesn't counter druids, does it? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I was hoping it would. I was hoping, at least. Just not. It's knockback. Yeah, but breakthrough stops sorcerers from knocking you back, so shouldn't it also work against druids? Why does it work on one and not the other? Run from Did you really just ask that question? Can't we run from druids? Bro. No, you cannot run from druids. Have you ever played against a druid? They can jump through doors, so you can't close a door on their face, and they are the fastest class in the entire game. They are uncapped speed past 330 base. I, I don't even know what to say. I feel like you're joking. No, you cannot run from that, man. Absolutely not. There is no way, shape, or form you can ever get away from a druid who actually wants to fight you. If they want you dead, they can do it for the entire game and will stalk you. You know? I know it sounds dumb. Or maybe it does, I don't know, but I am 100% serious. It's not going to happen. You might get lucky, and the druid doesn't want to fight you. That is the exception to that rule. Like, maybe the druid doesn't want to fight. And then, okay, sure, you can probably get away. But, you know, you're putting a lot of faith in the druid player. You know, there's a lot of faith in druid. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, if this can't kill druid, then I think I give up. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can reasonably do to fight that class that isn't just easier to play a different class. So, this is probably my last hurrah. As long as I don't die to druid, it's fine. Because that's specifically what I'm having the most trouble on. I would take breakthrough, but it doesn't do anything against druid, so there's no value there. So there's no point. Alright. Rogue and Ranger can't go over 330. Yeah, okay, never mind. You realize the error of your ways, right? Yes. The only class in the game that can go over 330 base movement speed is Druid. Sorcerer has teleport, but I wouldn't really call them over 330 speed. Rogue isn't above 330 either. Like, Druid is in a league of their own. Like, in terms of class, like, quality. There's a reason that Druid is the class that I'm having so much trouble fighting. I honestly didn't realize he was there until I was yapping. Oh, he's in whites. Wow. Epic. Dude. Barb is so strong right now. It is stupid. Club Barbarian is the dumbest shit in the world next to Druid. It is so stupid. They need to fix it. If they don't balance that shit before next wipe, it is gonna be freaking... It is gonna be so cooked, I'm telling you. I am freaking telling you. Game is gonna be basically unplayable if they don't nerf Barbarian. It's gonna just be all barbs. I swear to God, man. All barbs. As a, yeah, as a Barbarian main, I guess, because that's what it seems like I am now, they need to nerf it. It is too strong. But only if they also nerf Druid. If they nerf Barb and they leave Druid untouched, I'm definitely gonna riot for sure. You don't even need gear for Barb. You can run all whites and you can still kill most of the lobby. I think that guy was geared. Find out in a second, though. You don't see the flanged mace very often. Who am I kidding? Nobody's geared. Probably. Who am I kidding? Probably in Squire, right? No, he actually has some stuff. That is a very good ring. Outside of that, though, nothing too crazy here. Basically, just that one ring is good. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, well. I guess it's good enough. Shield Bash used to be good. Yeah, Shield Bash used to be good. It's not really good anymore, though. Unfortunately. What else is that over there? Describe this build. Basically, it's just PDR fighter with, like, dual wield instead of, shield. With short sword and falchion. I wanted to test this build out against that druid, but he just ran, so I guess I can't do that. I don't really think Shield Bash is good. Because headshot damage is so high now, it's better to just hit people in the head. Maybe it was good before the headshot increase. I'm not sure what real reason you have to use Shield Bash when you could just hit for 200% headshot. You can headshot with it? Can you? You can headshot with Shield Bash? Is that true? That's why the guy used the buck where it's the most consistent with headshots? Interesting. That actually good? I guess it might be. The damage is so close to falchion damage, though. I don't understand why it's good. I mean, it didn't really do anything for that guy. It's faster and has block brains when performing. It also triggers counterattack. One successful block. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's better than I give it credit for. Maybe I should try it. Seems like there's a lot of geared players here right now. I think all three of these people are geared. The problem is I don't know if I can ever actually kill a druid player. The survival mode's pretty good at just doing chip damage, though. If he turns bear form, I can just kind of... whatever, but I can't kill him is the problem. Oh. Okay. What engagement? Yeah. Right. They never fix this bug. Are you fucking serious, Iron Mace? You never fix this bug? It's been in the game for, like, a year, Iron Mace. Oh! Oh, what a freaking saint! Thank you, sir. Ah, it's unfortunate. This doesn't even beat Barbarian, does it? Is he low? No. Club just beats it. Alright. Sorry, guys. Fighter sucks. Never mind. Never mind. Don't play fighter. I'm salty? No, I'm just tired of Barbarian being like I'm just so tired of Bar being so freaking strong. Like, I can go play Barb. I can go play Barb and just wipe lobbies, but shit, man, I just wanted to play fighter. It's just worse than Barb. Like, there's nothing like it's just so much worse than Barb now. It sucks. I just Iron Mace, please. How you can't be this incompetent. Surely. Surely. Surely they know. They have to know how strong this is. They have to. There's no way they don't know. It would be unbelievable if they didn't know. Was it wearing this? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Should have been wearing this. For sure. For sure, for sure. The fact of the matter is there's no point in going through extra steps when you can just play Barbarian. There's no point. You can say, like, oh, but fighter can do this, or you could have done that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you could or couldn't have done, because Barbarian is just a stronger class than fighter. Unfortunately. I thought Falchion Short Sword would be strong, but I just keep thinking, like, wow, I wish I was playing, like, Club Barb. Should I just play Club Fighter? Maybe Club Fighter can beat them. Do they have enough DPS? Just go back to the club, but we'll just play with Fighter instead. Sure. Minus 10% damage. Oh my god, minus 10% damage on the club. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Well, wait, yeah, what about Morningstar? What is Morningstar stats currently looking like? 37. You know, is Morningstar even better than the club, though? Real talk. I don't think the Morningstar is actually better than club now. Bro, I'm not buying it. Are you sure? Dude, I think the club is better. I think you guys are blinded by nostalgia. You guys are blinded by nostalgia, I'm telling you. It's gotta be nostalgia. It has to be. There's no way. I don't think. Oh my god. We have to pay the Barbarian tax if we want to play club. We have to pay the barb prices for fighter gear. Disgusting. Alright. Dude, I'm telling you, I think club might just be better now. I'm telling you, I think it's better than Morningstar. It's not that much less damage. It has less movement speed loss, and has an infinite combo, and is better at close range. Wait, club is a cleric weapon. What if we play club cleric? What if we play movement speed club cleric with smite and DP? Wait. What about that? What? Wait. Wait. New meta? Club cleric? Smite DP club? No. And you get plus 10% damage because it's a blunt weapon. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We're cooking. I'm telling you. It's good. This is, if you want to watch me not play Barb, this is what we have to do. Yeah, so we only need 35% PDR, right, Zell? 35%? Yeah, 35. Okay. So, do we not use champion armor because it's too slow? Do we grab like... What do we use? What kind of stats do we use? Because you want to be fast, right? Or a little bit faster than this. We're only 95% right now. So I want to be faster. Maybe... Club Smite DP, that's nothing new. I don't remember the last time I saw Club Smite DP. It's always been Morningstar. Well, keep in mind, this is a budget kit. Strength, Vigor... Maybe Light a Keaton? Big Adventure Tunic? Will that keep me at... Well, I still have 35% armor, though. I need to make sure I hit 35% armor. I think Adventure Tunic is too small. I think I need the armor from Light a Keaton, or it won't work. I think. Because I'm at a very specific breakpoint right now that I'm trying to hit. Also, Light a Keatons, no one uses them, so I bet I could grab like a meta stat for cheap. Look at that. 3 dexterity for 199 gold. That is a deal. Oh, look at that. 3 dex action speed. That is a great deal. There you go. 35% exactly. That's exact. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Get agility. Agility might have been better. But it's fine. I already bought it. I would prefer to be a little bit faster. But I'll worry about it if I make another kit. Because this kit's already kind of made. I don't know if I really feel like messing with it. Where do I have my bags? Probably on Barb, right? I can always... Like, my Barbarian has so much gold. Like, I have so much stuff I can sell here that I'm not really worried too much about the money. As long as I'm, like, not spending an arm and a leg, I should be fine. I basically farmed with Barb so I could play other classes that might be more fun. Sounds stupid almost, but whatever. I'm just trying really hard not to play Barbarian. I'm trying, like, really, really hard to not play that class. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's hard not to. Did I get sick of stomping Kens with Barb? Dude, it's so easy is the problem. It's so freaking easy, man. Oh, strength. That's a good point, actually. Because I had it with the, I had it with the champion armor. Yeah, I should probably grab more strength somewhere. You're probably right. I might just, maybe I'll just swap the ring out or something. Swap the vigor for strength. We'll lose some health, but you're right. We shouldn't be negative. I agree with you. That is definitely the right call, I think. Doesn't really matter, right? Whatever. Again, we'll lose like 5 health, but we do not want to be negative fist damage here. Those are such bad stats, but I don't care. Not really. I could sock it like one thing, I guess. We just grab like fist power or something. There we go. That makes me feel a little better. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. To be honest, I'm really not confident, but we'll see. If it does, that'd be pretty sick. Alright, let's do it. This would be such a cool build if it works. I know it looks like just the same shit because I'm still using club, but I just want to beat the barbarians. Go laced? Oh, is laced new meta? True? Like actually laced turn shoe? Oh, I see why you would say that. The only downside is I'm going to be under my armor threshold if I do this. But I could just grab some armor on it. That one's fine. Action speed armor. Yeah, it's close enough. It's fine. 60, 64, 65. Oh, it's turn shoe that's meta? Oh, you baited me. Turn shoe, huh? Wait, that does look kind of good. Maybe that is, like, maybe that is meta. 2 vigor. That's more stats than legendary. Yeah, that seems good. So, 6 speed versus 7. We lose 2 dexterity, but we also gain 3 agility. Yeah, that's definitely better. Wow. That is meta. You didn't hear that from me. Don't use those. They're bad. They're bad. Don't use them. Yeah, 135 HP. I'm gonna be real with you. It is a little bit rough. It's a little rough. I would prefer to build a little beefier. But remember, everybody. Yeah, peace is probably better. Yeah, alright. Maybe I'll trade it out for peace. That probably is better. You're right. You're definitely right. Yeah, I am a little squishy here. Probably like 140 is what I'm looking for at like the minimum, right? We're basically Squire get Barbarian. Yeah, pretty much. Anti-barb? Yes and no. This is basically me trying to play something that isn't Barbarian. So I guess, yeah, you could call it anti-barb. I mean, we are gonna hit, like, PDR cap, so... We're still gonna be at, what, 400 effective HP? And we'll get, like, a few extra from the strength as well. From the ale. Yes, I am aware that Sorcerer is going to dunk on me. I am aware. Yes. That is a problem. Yeah, the Druid, I also am kind of like... It doesn't really help me against Druids, right? I think Club is always infinite comboed, but... I think that they changed something with it that made it stronger. I forget what it was. It didn't used to be good. But now, like, in the current, like, meta, it's just dumb. Just dummy good. I think we're in a meta where Club has actually surpassed the Morningstar. I swear it has. That's what I'm trying to prove right now. I'm trying to prove to you that Morningstar is actually the like, worse weapon, I think. That's what I'm feeling. And if that's true, if Club is better than Morningstar, that means that Barbarian has no downsides for melee combat anymore. Cleric's ability to have Brewmaster and Blood of Mastery is pretty good perks, too. I don't know if it's better perks than Barb has, but it's not bad. Also, it's worth noting, Perseverance is a lot worse than it used to be. Specifically because, well, you know, headshot damage. You're taking too much health anyway. Divine Protection, oh god, it's probably like 40 seconds or some shit. It's a lot. Yet you have to make it count when you activate it. What if I just went for a full action speed cleric build? I would love to go for 30 to 40% action speed. That would be really funny. I think lower mid duration would be better for the skill. What do you mean by that? Why lamp and not shield? Because lamp is faster. Shield is too slow. Would you rather have minus movement speed or plus movement speed? The answer is always plus. That's really all it comes down to. Isn't there an agility hat? Like dexterity plus agility that has 18% headshot reduction? Yeah, I know there's one that I use on Barb. I'm just gonna go towards center. Still move slow. Yeah. But not much I can do about that without spending a bunch of money on a good kit. When you run budget, you have to sacrifice one of your stats. You're not gonna have perfect stats. It's just not how that works. Three hits for that fighter. I wonder if he was low. Not sure if he was or not, but 3 hits is still good. Wait, is this his body? Bro flew across the map, I guess. A Spangenhelm? Oh, yeah. I think that thing has pretty low headshot reduction, though, unfortunately. Oh, I did forget the ale. That's true. I did forget the ale. That's true. I wish they would close this gap, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Not a lot I can do here until he gets bored. If I go around to the elevator, he just jumps to the other side. So I think I just have to wait here until he moves. Pretty much. No way. How did that miss? God, it's so dumb. That gap is so stupid. I hate it. I hate that gap so much, man. Oh, look, now I can use the gap. Oh, God, that was so lucky on his part. That was so lucky. Oh my God, what a luck sack. Doesn't matter, but that crossbow slow to falling down a second time is crazy. That is crazy. I would definitely call for removing that gap next to the elevator. The amount of, like, showdowns I've had where you both can't move is just insane. If you're melee versus melee, you just have to stand there and just wait for someone to, like, move. It's very silly. There's an even worse spot, though. There's an even worse spot up here. This is how much Iron Mace doesn't fix their game. So, yep, here you go. Ranger can sit up here in the dark with like double windlass and you'll never see them. And you also can't kill them because you can't get up here. Because they'll just protect the little ledge. This has been in the game for I don't even know how long. But the fact that this hasn't been fixed is hilarious. I have to save the explosive bottle for druids. I can't use that against a fighter. This is literally my only solution if I come across a druid that rat forms. Oh. Is he running to the little... Yes, it kills Barbs! I wonder if he's geared. Come on. Like, I always see some gear. Please have gear and not Squire. Come on. Come on, let me see something here. Don't be Squire. Yes. Yes, it's good gear too. Let's go. Screw these meta barbarians. Think they're hot shit. I even beat him through Savage Roar too. I bet he won't make that mistake again. You feel like getting most of your health back makes Barb better? Well, it makes them different. It makes them better in a different way. If Barb W keys me in a 1v1, they just lose. But yes, third party, I do get cooked for sure. I was just praying that he was in, like, any kind of gear. Which, by the way, this cloak is really good. He had a couple decent things. That's good. Cloak is insane. He had some stuff. Honestly, the cloak is the best part of his kit. That's got to be at least 700 gold. It might be higher. Might be 1,000. 3 max health and 1% action is both high roll. No, I'm telling you, I think Morningstar is off meta now. I'm telling you, I think Morningstar's reign over Cleric's best weapon is officially over. I'm I am feeling very confident in that statement. I don't know why it took me till just now to do it, but... Well, I do know, because Club has been bad on Cleric for a really long time. Because Morningstar was so strong. Action speed build? Well, we might as well just play with this build for now. If we die, maybe I'll tech into more action speed for fun. But until we die, it doesn't really matter, right? Might as well just run our kit, I think. I think I'm gonna retire the short sword. We're done with that weapon too. Actually, I'm gonna save that for now. Oh, I did forget the peace necklace. It's fine. Whatever. You know what? Until I die, I'm just gonna use this. It's fine. If I don't die, it doesn't matter, right? The fighter bill of blood sap? Dude, I'm telling you, man. Barbarian, Club, and Druid are so oppressive right now that I don't... I thought I could make fighter work, but it's just not working anymore, man. I really, really tried. I thought that build was cooking. Turns out it is not, which is why I've swapped the cleric instead. It's just unlucky. You know, what it is what it is. I did try. We're off to the... Yeah, this is the frickin' Unga Bunga meta, I guess. Love top tier weapon. Who would have frickin' guessed it? Unbelievable. Wait, did they ever nerf no animal form druid? What if we played druid with no animal form and we played with club? Did they ever nerf that from back in the day? Wouldn't that be a funny thing? Heals are nerfed. It did get nerfed. Okay. Should have expected it, I guess. Yes! Yes! Kill the druid! Is he geared? Yes, he's geared! Yes. Yes. Get him. Oh, man. Isn't killing druids fun? Alright. Peace up. I'm so happy. Finally. A class that's not Barbarian. It's like Barbarian 2.0, though. Because we're still playing with a club, but... He has good gear. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I would say it's good enough. At least for normals. Dexterity, action, speed, armor. Action, speed, armor. Action, speed, armor. I mean, like... I don't know. It looks decent. Action, speed... Armor, max health. Yeah, basically every piece of gear he has some kind of roll. It looks like he was going for armor rolls for the most part. Now only Felling Axe Barb is left. If this can beat Felling Axe Barb, which I think it can because of the Smite slow, we are officially cooking. Which is a W. I am so glad I swapped from Fighter to Cleric. This shit is actually pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. It was a dumb druid that should have backed off when I popped DP and Smite. That's true, but most druids aren't good at the game. They're just playing an OP class. Gotta keep that in mind. Very rare that I find druid players that actually know how to play the game. Usually they're just hard carried and don't, you know. It's kind of like barbs. Your class can carry you pretty far, you know. I beat a club barbarian and a druid back to back. Both were geared, which means this build is already checked off the list of being able to kill the meta classes, which means we are, I would argue that means it's officially a build that's playable. Is it S tier? Probably not, because it doesn't beat sorcerers. But it's probably A tier. Like an off, it's almost like an off meta counter pick to beat the barbarians, you know? You ever play a card game where the meta, like, deck, people will make, like, counter picks to the meta deck, and even though the counter pick is worse, it beats the meta? In theory, if this beats barbarians and maybe druids, if they actually fight you, that is, then that makes it effectively a off-meta counter pick. Even if it still loses the sorcerer and isn't as good as barbarian, it could still be a build that's good enough to play. And that's what I'm looking for. So. A+ tier. That, I think the fact that it's weak against sorcerer, like, can't beat sorcerer, basically, unless they have no brain, and it's weak against third party, I think that probably makes it, like, A-, not A+. Probably. If we're gonna give it, like a plus or minus next to it. I can't wait to fight club clerics in lobby. I've seen 0 of them this entire season, so it's gonna be very telling when I see one. That's all I'm gonna say. Armor rating classes are useless. Oh, races are useless. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Doesn't really give enough to be worth it. Although, being that I'm at 34% PDR, it could be worth it for me to use the Nightmare Skeleton skin. For this build specifically, just because I'm not at that threshold at 35. Minimal difference, but technically speaking, it could be okay. PDR doesn't do very good against Judgment. First hit phase through him. Yeah, I think at least it sure seemed like it did. Something went funky there. If that first hit him, I would have taken way less damage. I think he had junk here too. Yep, kind of figured. That also means that I could farm Cyclops pretty easily, because I think Club is one of the best Cyclops killing weapons in the game at the moment. So I really wanted to do boss farming, I could do it with Cleric and make people push me, like, from boss. If I wanted to. I don't know if I want to do Cyclops farming unless other people are doing troll farming, and no one's doing bosses. So, I don't think it's worth it. Oh god, Frost Lightning. Sorcerer is really scary for me. I don't know if it's possible for me to kill them. I think they just knock me back like 18 times and then I die. Kind of scary. I might have to buy invis pots just to not die to sorcerers. If I was Barbarian, I would be full HP right now, and I would just kill that, like, Warlock or whatever that class is. That's the advantage of Barbarian. You just get full HP after every game. There is no bot that in existence that would be able to do what you're saying to do. That is the most sophisticated bot I've ever heard of. You know, I could actually kill Warlocks if I build for more movement speed. Maybe I'll go for a full... I wonder what kind of speed I could build if I go for full speed. Is it worth it? Could be. Against Warlocks specifically. Are there enough Warlocks to do that, though? I'm not sure. Yeah, the right idea. Yeah, the idea is there, yeah. Block until Smite DP is gone. Honestly, fighting him in that little area is like the worst thing I could ever do. If he was geared, I never would have done that. Attribute check. Let me take a look. There you go. That's what I'm running right now. 40 dex is the big one. This is more of a action speed build. Although I'm only at 25% action. I'd rather be higher, but I'm not in BIS, so it's a little harder to do that. I was in your game, but you found a juicy phoenix. You had to leave. Why didn't you come fight me? Maybe I could have stolen your phoenix joker. Oh my god, it's a spell cleric. Holy shit. That's a rarity. Oh, I need to bring a torch. Or a spell book. So I can chase people with smite. Purple with all ats? Yeah, it's pretty solid. You should have fought me for sure then. That's what I wanted to do. Did they buff club? I don't know if club has been buffed or what, but I think it's a meta weapon now. Even cleric prefers club now. I think the Morning Star is actually trash now compared to club. Might sound stupid, but I actually think the club is better. We've somehow swapped the meta on its head. I don't know how we did it, but it's true. Does anybody know how fast you can reasonably make a cleric kit? Like, is it easy to go like 320, 330, something in that range? I don't really feel like fighting this Warlock. My speed's kind of slow. I think I don't know. I kind of want to grab more movement speed. So you think 310 is reasonable? Maybe. Will I play MapleStory Classic World? I never played MapleStory, but if you think it'll be fun, I'll try it. I'm not doing anything. Gotta support Nexon, right? I'm definitely playing NA. Yes, yeah, I am NA. Yes, I am. Okay, so two things. One, I'm gonna swap to a spellbook for chasing. And second, I kind of want, yeah, I kind of want more speed. How do we do it, though? Hey, Witch. I'm glad you like the stream, man. I appreciate it. How do we do it? Spanging home? It's just... isn't that agility? Yeah, just have even less armor rating, huh? Not great. Well, you know, actually, our dexterity is so high. What if I just grab... if I can get bigger? Oh, kind of expensive. Wait, that's cheap. Wait, that's super cheap. Wait, maybe that's okay. And then maybe I'll grab a peace necklace after all. That's gonna give me 3 speed? No. Wait, it's only 3 speed? I thought it was more speed than that. Oh, they must have, they buffed the Hound Skull a lot. Hmm. I don't think that's... Oh, the Saleh. The Saleh. I fought someone with that earlier. I have one somewhere. Don't I? I swear to God, I stole a Saleh. Maybe it was my fighter. Oh, it's trash. Oh, it's -3, not -2. And the headshot reduction's even lower. I'm not sure if that's worth it, to be honest. Eh. I think the Hound Skull is actually better than the Saleh. Just because of the 10% extra headshot reduction. I know, I'm gonna have to sacrifice something if I want to get the, like, movement speed stat. Something has to give. I don't have a choice. Right. Something has to give. Okay. I am gonna do this. Do I have agility rings on me? I bet my Barbarian has agility rings. My Barbarian has everything. Go to my, I'm sure I have some decent agility stuff here. Right? Yeah, and maybe a Fox Pendant, too. Doesn't even have to be good. Just so I can see what, like, the stats are, even if it's baseline. Kinda think I should really have a Peace Necklace, though. I'll grab one of those, too, so I can see the difference in stats. $294? Yeah, that's why that's why I'm trying to make it faster. Because I know it's slow. Agility neck is troll. Yeah, you're probably right. You are probably right. Oh my god, it's 8 HP. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. So that makes me 301. Well, I'm just trying to get enough speed. I don't need a lot of speed, but I want enough so I can actually chase when I need to. I think 300 is probably okay. Maybe just grab some fizz power and then just call it there. Yeah, how about this? 19% action is good enough. 136 health. We're above 300 now. That's good. I think I like it. I don't know. I think it could be good. And I have a spellbook now for chasing too. With smite if they're running. I like it. Let's do it. Alright, Zal. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. See you, mate. If Dungeonborn came back, would I play it? I would probably play it for a day. Play it for the long term. Only if it was, like, somehow really popular. That's pretty much it. There's plenty of other better games coming out at this point that it doesn't... Dungeonborn doesn't matter to me as much anymore. We have Mistfall Hunter coming, which is gonna be better anyway, from the looks of it. You think I'm cooked? I think I'm cooking. I think I'm fast enough that I might be able to kill most warlocks now, too. That was the goal. Oh, Maple's story is mega greedy. Yeah, that game is super greedy. Sure. It's okay though. Maple Story Classic. It'll fix everything. Don't you know? Realistically, it probably won't be the same, but it'll depend on what Nexon does. I mean, Nexon is behind Arc Raiders, so... we'll see. Or not behind, but... you know. Publishing, or, you know, giving funds. Something. Cheese, I hate to disappoint you. I thought Fighter was gonna be good. I had a whole, like, build set up for it, and then... it didn't do very good. Unfortunately, it is not good enough, against Druid and, Barb. So. I thought it was good. It was not. Sadly. He's gotta be almost dead, right? How is he still in demon form? How is he in- wait, guys. How is he in demon form? Guys! How is he in demon form still? Guys! How is he still in demon form? How long does it last? I hit him 4 times! Healed off of me? He healed 90% of his HP? What? Dude, how much health does he have? Dude, he sat in demon form for like 50 seconds. What? 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 Doesn't demon form have a freaking, like, what? I don't understand. Wait, Immortal Laments lets you stay at 1 HP for the entire game? That's a thing? I have never seen that in my entire life. That is a thing? What? What the? I didn't know that was a thing. What? Who does that? What? That's why I was like, I was just waiting for him to run out of HP. He just never did. What? Has that always been a thing? I have never in my life seen someone do this. There's no way. But it's not the spell casting. Demon form makes you lose HP over time, right? Your entire body is covered, taking 2% damage per second. So you're not taking damage from casting spells. So, how is he just never dying? They changed it? It doesn't say it changed. Does it say you, it doesn't say you can't die? It's not the healing off of me. It's not the heals. He would have died if it wasn't for this interaction where you can't die anymore. It has nothing to do with the healing. I promise you he would have been dead a million years ago if it wasn't for this change. You must not be able to die from burn. That has to be, like, that has to be the case. I'm just gonna go into a game and test it right now, because I'm telling you, it was not the healing. I'll just use it real quick. No. The healing is not what we're talking about. Jeez, you're wrong. Jeez, you are wrong. I will not, when this goes to 0, I will not die anymore. You are wrong. You are gonna find out in 10 seconds, or whatever. Wait, Immortal doesn't save you? Wait, which one saves you? It's not Immortal? So which one is it? Which one is saving me, then? I've already committed, so... There's no way he healed enough to be in demon form for that long. Oh, look. Cheese is wrong. I'm at 1 HP and not dying because of Immortal Laments. You were wrong. There you go. Because otherwise, I would already be dead from demon form. I had no idea this was an interaction. This is crazy. What the? I don't have any health. Wait. That's crazy. What a build. What a build. I never would have expected that was a thing. Wait, so is it Immortal that does it, or is it just the default? Well, I guess you need, so you need Immortal to cast the Dark Bolt, right? Wait, does casting Dark Bolt actually cost you HP? I have to test this too. Hold up. We have to test if you need Immortal or not. Wait a second. Do you lose HP as demon form with Dark Bolt? Does it still make you lose? Yes. Yes, it does. So okay. So as soon as I'm done, I should die when I go to cast this Dark Bolt. That's what I thought was gonna happen to him. That's what I thought would happen. Well, you can sit in demon form forever now. Like, actually forever. That's crazy. Wait, that's so funny. Is it demon form building time? Shit, maybe. Maybe. It would be different. I mean, it sounds like it'd be fun. I didn't think this would ever be a real build, but wait, does your casting speed, is this affected by the demon form casting speed? Does offering skill still work? I've never really used it, to be honest. I would assume so. Just do it. I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to figure out what to build. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to use here. Like what stats am I supposed to be grabbing? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Do you use halberd as your primary weapon? Is this where the halberd would shine? Just because, you know, if you have to fight in melee, then you have it. Buff duration? What would buff duration do for this build? Not that much, right? Not enough to do anything. I guess it would extend Phantomize, but the demon form lasts forever anyway. Dark Offering isn't something anybody uses, so I don't really know the answer to that. Oh, Exploitative Strike? Is that what lets you heal? While in demon form? Hmm. Well, before I go building a full kit, I need to figure out how to actually play this class. So give me a minute to figure out what I actually want to do here. I'm gonna throw in some budget gear, and I need to play a few games to understand what I'm doing. Because this isn't something I've ever done before. So, I'm not, like, just... I need to figure out how to actually fight people with this. It's not like this is a normal thing for me. What gear am I grabbing? Am I grabbing plate gear? I just don't know. This is such unfamiliar territory for me. Like, this is not something I normally do. So I need like a minute to figure out what I'm actually doing. Or 50 is pretty cheap. Occultist pants. You know, these are actually pretty good pants, huh? They're cheap as hell, too. Because no one uses them. Too vigor. FYI, I do still think that Smite DP Cleric is good. Just putting it out there. But this guy has really piqued my curiosity. Again, I'm trying not to spend a lot of, I don't have to spend very much money here. I have a feeling I'm gonna die a few times, while I figure out how to actually play this build. I don't expect to, like, be good off the gate. It's gonna take me a little bit. Probably, at least, I assume. Will is, like, never, ever, ever worth it. That's, like, Will is so bad. It's not, yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Alright, what chess piece? Maybe Dark Cuirass? Strength, Will, Resourcefulness? Gives a lot of armor. Puts us at 42% PDR. That seems okay. Don't forget, we're gonna get 50 HP in Blood Fact form, too. What's our swing speed at? 8%. I think we grab Mercury real quick. Then probably Finesse. Like, do we just forego going for, like, bigger stats for the most part? Because we don't need it. Like, 129 is fine. That's gonna put us at 179. And then you can use your weapon in demon form. So then you use, like, Halberd plus Exploitative Strike. I feel like this is shaping up to be okay. That's a good question. Phantomize over BOC. The advantage of Phantomize is if a Barbarian hits us with, like, Savage Roar or something, we can Phantomize and reset. Also, we can't use BOC while in Demon form. And we want to be in Demon form, so maybe BOC isn't required. I guess you could use BOC and then pop Demon form. I'm not really sure. What do you think? Do you think Phantomize or BOC is better here? You can use it right before. Oh yeah, someone did say they think that it doesn't do shards. I'm not sure. I have to test it myself. Send me a DM on Twitch. Should I ask why? I guess I could just check. Some people are saying that you keep the shard buff, and some are saying you don't keep the shard buff. So I think I just have to test it myself. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Maybe I will do BOC. Actually. Yeah, we'll do BOC. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'll be right back. The blood pack said that you keep the shards. The shard buff is permanent. The blood packs? Fire priority is covered. Once activated, the effect cannot be stopped. Additionally, by consuming darkness, you gain one attribute. Plus 33% dark for each shard consumed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just test it out myself. I don't know anything about demon form, so this is really out of my expertise. I don't know shit about this. I don't play Warlock or demon form, so this is gonna be kind of new. We'll see. I hope this works though. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be sick? I wonder if demon armor is bad. I feel like it's not. Kind of nice to have the like the really high armor rating from this. Puts us at 40%. We're gonna be really tanky. We're gonna have 180 HP too. That seems good. Alright, let's just run it. I'm too slow. I might be. I can always build for more speed if I die. That's fine. People run. Well, that's why I had Phantom Eyes. Well, I guess Phantom Eyes wouldn't really help me, though. Because then, you know, they'll just keep running after it's gone. I'm not even sure what my speed is. What is my speed? 290? Well, if you want me to be faster, then I'd have to take off... I'll tell you what, if I feel like I'm too slow, I'll take off Demon Armor, and I'll swap it for another perk. I don't know what it'll be. And then I'll just build for more speed. I think movement speed is better on Ranger. Well, if you're gonna... I mean, it depends on what weapon you're using. If you're using true damage, you kind of need to use a survival bow. Oh, do you want me to test if you lose your shards? Yeah, let's do that real quick. So that's Exploitative Strike. This is what heals me, right? Okay, you do lose your shards, by the way. I'm not sure who said you didn't, but you do. Wait, I want to see how much damage does Exploitative Strike do? I want to see. Or how much healing. I didn't really get to see. I guess I should have been lower health to test that. You eat your shards and get the buffs. Okay, so as long as I stay in that demon form, I'll keep the +3 all. I mean, that's good at least. So, does demon form spellcasting, like, does spellcasting buff from demon form itself? So if I built knowledge, would I have increased Darkbolt, like, casting? How does that work? Not entirely sure. It's funny that I don't even know the answer to that question. You would get it quicker? Interesting. I figure, but I just wasn't entirely sure. I should have used demon form quicker. You know, I meant to use demon form and I just didn't do it for some reason. I'm not sure why. I should have used it going through. I don't know why I didn't. Like, I started swinging, then I pressed it, and then it didn't activate. Alright, well, that's why I said I might die a few times. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna get it nerf playing like that. I saw him get cursed, so I was like, okay, he'll probably just run. Yeah, I should've... Yeah, it's okay. We'll just pretend like that wasn't our first game. Just pretend like that didn't happen, okay? Okay. Just get out of your mind. I should have just transformed right off the bat. That was my own mistake. That was just dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I need to use BOC and then pop demon form immediately. So I get the HP buff. Yeah, I know it takes time, so I was like debating on whether I should use it or not, and then I just got killed instead. That was my own fault. That's just me being a noob. Don't get it nerfed? Nah, they won't nerf this. Iron Mace doesn't nerf anything. Druid's been running rampant for 1.5 years. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, let me, alright, give me a second. Let me rebuild. I mean, it was trash gear anyway, so it's not a big deal. Let me just grab my gear. And then actually play correctly the next time. Yeah, we didn't really, like, we definitely didn't play that well at all. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. We'll try again. I need to just use both right off the bat, I think. I think that's the best play. Because surely I out DPS that plate fighter if I'm in demon form. And then I have exploitative strike also running. Like, surely that's a win, right? It's gotta be. It has to be. I think I just wouldn't have died there ever if I used my skills. So, I'm just gonna blame myself for that. Oops. I do think that this build might actually be good. I don't think I can play it well yet, but I think the build could be good. At the very least. I just gotta play better. Alright, so... Peace, then 2 dexterity, rings, and we're good. Okay, I have money to burn for testing this kit, so it's fine. That's really good. Okay, take 2. It can't go worse than that game, so... Take 2. The build sucks. It's definitely not good. Are you saying that because you think it's bad, or are you saying that because you don't want to see people use it? Which one? Which one? One or the other, right? I don't believe that you think it's bad. I think you just don't want me to play it and then people to copy me. If I actually do well with it. Which is a stretch, we'll see. You're greedy? Yeah, because you don't want other people to play it. Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, I want to see if I can make this Warlock build work, but I've never played it before, so I'm probably going to die a few times before I figure it out. I don't even know what the Exploitative Strike perk says. Does it scale based on damage or the number of times you hit somebody? Does anybody know? Like, I don't even know what Exploitative does. Not exactly, at least. That's how much of a Warlock noob I am. Well, yeah, I mean, if you think I'm gonna just wipe people with this on the first game, you're mistaken. I don't even know. Yeah, I gotta figure out the nuance. Based on the amount of hits and the max health of the target. Oh my god, he died fast. Goodbye, Barbarian. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. See you next time. Is he Garrett at all? Oh my god, he has a legendary weapon, too. Look at that. Abyss. He has some gear. He's not Squire gear, so that's a good sign. The right click on Y was pretty crazy, though. That's true. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I just used the demon against the fighter, I think I would have killed him. I just misplayed. Didn't press it in time. Against Rangers, I'm gonna Dark Bolt spam and pray for the best, I guess. I think that's the only real play I do have. Well, on the bright side, Ranger is the least of our worries because they don't really play Goblin Case very much. You don't find a lot of Rangers around these parts. Can you activate Phantomize while your demon form is changing? Probably not, right? I mean, like, surely that interaction doesn't work. Additional magic might be the play. Well, it would just be Phoenix Choker, because only the weapon can get additional magic, besides the Choker. So you're saying I should grab Choker instead of the piece. That's debatable, just because my health is so low. Default, but it could work. Possible. You cannot? Okay, I kind of figured you couldn't, but it was a fun thing to think about. Maybe I should make a habit of using Red Pot before I use Demon Form too. That way I get a little bit of extra healing. Because it'll be healing me the whole time. Sounds good, at least. Oh, we don't beat wizards, do we? We beat wizards? Probably not, right? Oh, should I swap shadow? I should swap shadow touch for anti-magic, right? Because then we'll have 40% MDR, which will be good against wizards. Probably, right? Because, I mean, that's not doing a whole lot for Halberd. Well, no, my MDR is not high because I forgot anti-magic. If I swap to anti-magic, though, we're chilling. The 2 true is kind of good. Yeah, but for Halberd, it's not that great. I think I should grab anti-magic, personally. The immortal perk? No, the immortal perk was the whole reason I did this. That's the whole point of the build. I think I should also break doors, not open them. Because doors are probably worse for me than help. Yeah, I think that wizard will cook me without anti-magic. So I don't know if that's really the best thing to do here. Oh my god, it's another Warlock. Are you actually not gonna fight me? Bro, fight 1v1 me! How many Warlock 1v1s you have? Oh, I didn't even use exploitative strike. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wow. Is he geared? I don't know. Is he geared? No. He's not. We still 2-tapped him though, so that's still a W. Still a W in my book. Oh, he killed a Barbarian with some pretty decent gear. A W for me. I know I gotta leave, by the way. I know I'm looking at it. We got a long way to go. Maybe we'll just go to mid-out later. Well, the fighter build that I was playing at the start of stream, I thought was gonna be good. And unfortunately, it did not work out like I was hoping it would, so I moved on to a different class. Actually, yeah, fighter's not that great. I was hoping it would be, but... Oh, that's... 3 times? I'm actually really surprised he survived 3 hits. What was his health? Wait, how did he not die? I have no idea. Should I just spam spells? Maybe I just spam spells at him. I'm not sure how he survived 3 hits. The Barbarian died in 2. So how did he survive 3? I mean, I'm not sure if I did overextend. Did I overextend? I don't think so. The map was closing. I didn't have a choice. The elevator was life or death. I couldn't extend that fight. Oh, the BOC went out? You know, that's probably the case, yeah. Yeah, the BOC going out probably hurt me there for sure. It's true. I think this build idea is cool, but I'm not sure if I actually want to play this build. Feels like a lot of setup. And then they just run away, and it's like... I don't know, I lost like half my health just in the time it took for him to run away. And then the Dark Bolts are so slow, it's kind of easy to dodge. I do think this build is strong, though. I'm just not sure if I want to play it. Second wind didn't heal. Oh, you know what? It did heal because he didn't get hit by BOC. That's the problem. I can't use Meme Beam. Demon Form doesn't have access to that. Only Dark Bolt. This build doesn't use spells. You know, I thought his second wind was getting cut because of BOC, but it didn't. That's why. That makes sense. Trio combat sucks, man. I don't know how people like trios. I will not play trios. I think it is the least fun way to play this game. I think duos is better, but duos you're stuck on Ice Cave, which is trash. So I don't like trios. I think the combat is just very unfun. So I personally am going to pass. Oh, Cleric Club is really good, I think. I think that's actually going to be what I go to after I play with this a little bit. That's what I'm leaning towards, at least. I don't know how people enjoy trios combat. I honestly do not understand. I don't know how this game was even made with trio combat in mind, because I just don't see how that was popular. I don't know. I've never understood it. I think it's the least fun way to ever play this game. I think this game should have been based on duos, and then solo should have been a secondary thing. And then this game would have been so much better. I mean, is duos not more fun than trios? I swear it is. Like, I really think it's better. I don't know. Well, I'm experimenting with new builds, so it's kind of hard because I keep dying. Trying new stuff. If I was playing Barb, we probably wouldn't be dying all the time, but, you know. You know how it goes. You either play Barb or... Well, Barb or Ranger. Not Ranger. You either play Barb or Druid, where you kind of just succumb to meta shit. It's fine, though. I'm not stressed about it. What is the finesse? No. What is the finesse ring called? Finesse. Did I just call it the finesse ring? I knew what it was called, I just couldn't think of it. I knew it was finesse the whole time. Okay. Take 2? Take 3? I don't know. Take something. I feel like you're right. I feel like I do need more speed. Or people just run away. Okay, this is the last round I'm going to do with PDR. If this doesn't work, I'm going to go for speed instead. And I'm going to drop the Dark Cuirass and Houndskull for lighter gear. And we're gonna go with something a little bit faster. That's gonna be the next, like, step if I feel like this is not working because it's too slow. Find a way to kill druids? Well, I mean, no. There isn't really a way to kill druids. That doesn't... That's fake news, I think. Right? Druids kind of just get to do what they want until Iron Mace addresses them, which might take a while. What's my damage like? Dude, how did the fighter survive 3 hits, though? It must have got hand hits or something. It had to be. No way he got a headshot and he survived. The door meta is so sad. Oh, this is why I prefer playing Cleric and Barb. You don't have to deal with this shit. Okay, but then you can just one-tap them. So, it doesn't even matter. Oh boy, this game is so freaking cooked. Oh my god, the one-tap halberd. Oh, well, I guess that's why. Okay. Alright. Okay. Balanced. W time to kill. I don't like the door meta, but I also think it's kind of silly how quick you kill people in this game, so it's a little bit up. Oh. Oh man, this is silly. This is very silly. This is so... Right. One shot to the head. That's all it takes, I guess. It almost feels like cheating. Almost. He was potted? Did he have a pot up? Even funnier if he did. The thing is, I don't even have clever gear. This is basically just base Warlock with a halberd. I don't think there's a lot clever about what I'm doing right now. Not particularly, at least. What if we just play full strength PDR Warlock and we go for like just health, strength slash I guess action speed, and then just have secondary spells for range for stuff like druid and shit. I didn't use... Exploitative Strike, because I'm dumb. I'm surprised he survived that, though. How did he survive? Oh, he's got, like, gear. Ah, I see. Yeah, he just had a lot more HP. Yeah, it might just be too slow. Well, he's, like, look at... I mean, he also is, like, really juiced. I don't know how he lived. I mean, he has 160 HP, I guess. What is he running? Swift, defense. That's crazy. And he had just got done fighting, too. This is insane. How did he survive this shit? That's crazy. This build is not working. I think it's good, though. I think it's good. It's just not working for me. Alright, well, one of you guys can try this build and let me know how it works. I've showed you what to do, so... I think it's good. It's just not working for some reason. I guess it's gear diff. Yeah, I guess it's gear diff. I don't know. But regardless, I do think it's good. Regardless if it's not working for me or not. It's working? Is that what you call it? Feels like it's not working. You know what I really want to try? Okay, I want to do something real quick. There is something that I really, really want to try for fun. So give me a second to build this. What if we just go full strength plate halberd and we make up for our movement speed with spells? And then we also can self-buff ourselves. So instead of demon form, we just cast Power of Sacrifice on ourselves. And that gives us kind of similar stats to demon form. Except we still have access to spells to swap. That could be fun. And just go for all, like, strength shit. I don't know. That seems like it would be good. What do you guys think? Are we cooking here, or is it opposite of cooking? Am I wrong? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the demon form build is a really cool idea, though. Like, I really do. It's cool. I just can't get it to work. It's the only problem. It's such a nifty little thing, though. Maybe we even go for knowledge. Like, you know, base knowledge rolls. I think this might work. Dang. Why are plate pants so expensive base? Holy shit. Are they that much better than heavy leather? I guess they really are that much better than heavy leather, huh? Because of the changes in stats. Like, that's pretty solid, right? Well, no. The whole point of this is that I'm just as capable of melee as range. That's the entire point of what I'm trying to do here. I mean, I don't even necessarily think that this build, the build that I was playing is bad by any means. I think it was good. I think it just wasn't working for me. But that doesn't make the build bad, I don't think. Oh, that's very solid. We're going to have 40% MDR with this build, by the way. Which is going to be very good for anti-magic. Like, surprisingly good. We have 17 strength. Honestly, not as high as I was hoping it would be. Maybe I'll grab strength pieces. Maybe what about heavy boots? People use this shit. If I don't want to use heavy boots. I guess druids might. Maybe that's why they're expensive. Yeah, druid. Maybe heavy boots with knowledge. It's not like great for speed, but I kind of want like strength for the halberd, and then the knowledge will help me cast a little bit quicker. I think this can work. I really think this might work. I don't want to just grab an ox pendant with max health and just like full and go in, but I kind of want more HP too. I think that's fine. So we'll miss out on like 5 or 6 health, but we'll get 4 strength for it. No, because that'll give us 1 or 2 extra health. So we'll miss out on like 4 HP. I think that's okay, considering what we're trying to do with the halberd. No, probably not. It's just not. It's just not really worth it. Maybe we just grab this with like action speed, maybe. I wish peace wasn't so meta sometimes. Makes me feel stupid using other stuff at it, you know? You don't think it'll work? Or you don't me? You don't think this boat will work? You don't trust? Come on, you don't trust? I think it could work. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to use. I just can't do it. It's too much HP loss. Peace is just too meta. I can't not take it. This is what it is. This shit is way too strong to use the other necklaces. Fist power. That makes you feel a little better. Alright. So, what do I want now? I need a little bit more action speed for this build. And then... our casting speed is 15. It's not that fast, but at least it's not, like, negative. So it's okay. The problem is Ox Pendant just doesn't compete with Peace. Peace is too strong for what it does compared to the other stuff. You know? It's not worth it. I wanted to get at least 10% action speed for this build. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think there's a chance that this works. It very well might just be Barb with extra steps, though. I acknowledge that. This might really not be worth it, but I feel like I have to try. I can't cast Darkness, but I should take Dark Reflection. And I can't use Dark Bolt or Eldritch because it'll take away my +3 all, which I want to keep. Maybe Hydra Lifesteal is fine. So then I have self-buff, and then I can always pop a red pop before I use it. I don't know, I think this might work. We'll see. It might not be worth it, but screw it, right? Might as well try. We already made the build anyway, so we might as well see how it does. I'm not too confident, though. But, I don't know. We'll see. Curse of Weakness. I don't have space for it, so I can't use it. Also, I kind of don't like a spell that doesn't actually do anything. Like, as far as damage goes. Like, if I'm hitting with a spell, like, I want it to do something. And I don't know. I've never really liked Curse of Weakness. I always thought it was kind of on the weaker side. I'd rather just hit him with a Curse of Pain than a Curse of Weakness. I'd rather have the damage. Too much other stuff that's good enough to cast. I don't think you have to use Curse. Well, no. Druid is not Barb with extra steps. Druid is actually better Barbarian. It's just that I hate playing Druid, so I stick with Barb. +3 all will make me feel a little bit less squishy and slow, at least. And I won't lose it unless someone hits me. So my thought is pre-buff, like Barb, Power Sacrifice, Bloodstained Blade, and then pop a red pot. And then if it's range, I can just spam Curse of Pain, and then I always have this for, like, quick healing, too. Well, we got a Club Barb in here, so might as well try it. Our game. We're dying a lot in these other classes. I wouldn't recommend trying this at home yet. I haven't really found a build that, like, I quite am happy with. Nothing quite competes with Barbarian yet. I'll just say that. Not quite, at least. I should have cast the Hydra quicker. Next time I fight a Ranger, I'm gonna throw the Hydra down to keep him, like, from just sitting still. I don't play a lot of Warlock, but that's what I should have done. Life Drain? Yeah, but I can't use Life Drain while I'm being attacked by a Ranger in a hallway. Oh, you mean for healing after a fight? That's true. I actually should be using that. That's true. I did forget. You were right. That's probably quicker than bandaging. Barbarian is scared. He ran away though, I don't know where he is. That's annoying. I think he's like hiding behind that door or some shit. Problem is you sack and then they run away. That is true. That is a problem. Yeah, I also wanted to fight the Barb, but he ran away. Not much I can do about that. Well, I guess that's +1 to playing Barbarian, right? Because Barbarian can't just run. I guess. Or because, you know what I mean. That could have just WP'd him. Now he's gone. I don't know where the hell he went. Not like I can pre-buff myself around every corner or anything. You know what sucks? Eldritch Shield is so good for this build, and I can't use it because it'll break my +3 all, even though it does no benefit. It's so sad. I'm guessing it's a game bug or a weird decision choice, but... yeah, unfortunately, I can't do it without losing my 3 all. Yeah, this build might not be really worth playing. It's not really fun to have to keep buffing yourself and then, like, it's like an endless cycle of just, I buff and then he runs and then it just keeps happening over and over again. Not, like, it's not very enjoyable gameplay. And if I'm not full buffed, I lose. If Eldritch Shield did not consume the Sard, no, it needs to not consume it, period. That's the only way it would be worth it. It shouldn't even be a dark spell. There's no reason for it to be consuming the darkness. There's no reason. It makes it, like, way, way worse. God, this Barb is playing so scared. Well, one of these days, I guess. Wait, I can't hit my first. Wow, this class is a pain in the ass to play. Everybody just runs. You don't actually get to fight anybody like Barbarian. I don't know. I just don't know if this is worth it. This seems like a lot of extra steps for basically no reason. Like what am I actually doing with this? I just buff and they run and it just happens over and over again. Yeah, I think this is the last game I'm playing Warlock, fellas. This is boring as hell. This is so unfun. There's just no way I'm playing this. This is so stupid. Everyone is just kiting or running nonstop. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I like to actually fight people, and this is not bad. Yeah, either we gotta go back to Cleric or Barb. It's gotta be one of the two. I can't play a class that everybody can just run away from 24/7. This is so just bad. Well, after these games, I think I should play an easy class. Why are we handicapping ourselves? DSD small book? Yeah, but that's not gonna do anything, really. It's not gonna be enough to actually kill them. Not in a straight melee fight when I'm taking so much. I mean, I know you can, but it's not really... It's not like... It's not... Phantomize is not going to do anything here. They'll just run away the moment my Phantomize ends. That is bait, for sure. That's only good for caster Warlock. To reset. Not for this build. Yeah, I am 100% not playing this game. I cannot wait for this game to be over. This is the dumbest combat I've ever had in my life. Both of these guys would have been dead 10 minutes ago if I was playing Barbarian. Like, it would be so easy if I was playing Barb, dude. My god. Thank you, Druid. Fuck you, Rogue. Okay. I don't have much time. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the most frustrating game I think I've ever played without dying. But at least we got that before we left. God, that was so frustrating. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh man. Druid died instantly. That was really funny. W ending. Yeah, for sure. W ending, but... Oh my goodness. At what cost? At what cost? Decently geared rogue, too. This build would be fun if people would fight me. But people aren't fighting me. That's the problem. If they don't fight me, then it doesn't matter. Hmm. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking, do I want to go back to Cleric and build another club kit? Do I want to try Halberd on a fighter? I don't like Druid in this game. I think it's unfun for the entire game, and I will not play that class. You think Cleric? That's the play? Maybe that's the play. God, man, that game really was so frustrating, man. Oh boy, that was something else. That was something else, I tell you what. Oh, Cleric can't wear the Dubois, can you? You can wear the ruby silver one. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, because Cleric can't wear this shit. I wish Cleric could wear Dubois. I want a dexterity chess piece for Cleric. But they don't exist. Only ruby silver. Such a scam. You thought that was rageless? Oh, I was in my head. I was getting very infuriated. I was getting very angry. That was really not fun for me whatsoever. Just to be clear. Whether you could tell or not, I was getting very mad. Watching them just kite away back and forth for the entire match. That was not very fun. I did try Demon Lock. I think it's good, but it didn't work for me. So, do with that info what you will. I wouldn't... I would not... I would say that it's okay to play. You know? I don't think it worked for me, but I think it might work for you if you play better than me. Or you have enough ambition. One or the other. Regardless, I think it's pretty okay. It's not the worst pendant in the world. I am going to be very squishy with this build, aren't I? I can already tell. Did not build a lot of health here. Probably not a good idea. I'm an action speed fiend. Probably to my own detriment. I think this needs to be a piece, Nicholas. I think my health is too low. I am gonna die to a gentle breeze. I've made builds like this work before, though. I bet I can make it work. Even though I'm squishy as hell, I bet it would still work because I'm swinging so fast. I bet. I bet. Alright, well, that's... build my own freaking lantern. The necklace is good. Like, that's a really good necklace. 33% action speed is serious business. That is not weak by any means. We'll be at 62% PDR as well, which I think is enough for what I'm trying to do. I'm almost 300 speed as well. Remember clearing lobbies with Spell Cleric? Yeah, I do. I miss Spell Cleric sometimes. I wish it was stronger. I would love to play Spell Cleric again, but it is just so ass, man. It is so bad. I just can't do it. not my fault. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold. I'm not expecting it though. I do not expect Iron Mace to actually ever buff solo player to be playable. Yeah. So the book is gonna be our like our chase weapon, pretty much. That's the goal, at least. All right, we're squishy as hell, but I'm gonna try to make it work. See, we'll see. 120 HP, fellas. 120 HP. The dream. The freaking dream. It's so bad. It's so bad. Barbarian's base is like 140 in Squire gear. Oh, man. God. We'll see. We'll see. We basically have to make a decision. We either go for more speed, or we go for more health for budget. And the answer, or the solution of what I would be swapping, is I would swap the Spangle Helm, probably for Crusader, or you know, Hound Skull. And then I'll be healthy enough to go. Maybe I would swap like the Monkey Pendant for Peace, but that's already such a good Monkey Pendant, like it's fine. I don't like being this squishy, but I do like swinging this fast. Realistically, what HP am I looking for? 140 is the exact number of HP that I'm trying to get to. 140 is ideal, if I can. But usually I'm sacrificing gear, or pieces to rams. I'm about 20 shy of where I would like to be. Drop all day fur? No, I don't think Chappelle is actually that great anymore. Pretty low headshot reduction. Resistance, so not great. Smite is divine magic, yeah, it always has been, even though Iron Mace never decided to label it. It is, yeah. I don't know why Iron Mace never labeled it, but it is, yeah. You know what I would really like for this build? 40% action speed. That would be great. Well, fighting everything is easier with Hound Skull, because Hound Skull has such a good headshot reduction. Pop F Helm is more if we want speed. What's that blade? Yeah. Warlock or fighter? Not friendly. I kind of figured I didn't need to use my PDR skill. Oh, my smite didn't activate. It must have been on cooldown. Am I excited for Dungeon Stalkers? Yes, just to have something new to play. I don't know if it's gonna be good, though. Realistically, it probably won't be very good. Not really much to see here. These guys were kind of naked anyway. I want to find that, blood sap blade rogue. But yeah, I don't know if Dungeon Stalkers will be that great when it launches. I don't even know if it's gonna hit 1,000 players. But I will play day one at the very least and see how it is. And then we'll kind of go from there. I have a feeling that Dungeon Stalkers might be around for like a week and then fizzle. I would love for the devs to prove me wrong though, because the game was like kind of fun. Guy's gonna be really upset in about 10 seconds. No way. Okay, buddy. Good job. What the hell? What is this? Who is this? Is this someone from chat? No one does this, right? That is never going to work. I don't know what year this is, but it is not the year of the Pavis. I tell you that. Doesn't protect against everything. Of course he has like no gear too. Running just Squire gear in a Pavis. Yeah. Alright. That is the first Pavis guy I've fought all white, man. Not very common this season. Last season it was a lot stronger. I love killing barbs. It's like my favorite pastime. One of them. Even if they have nothing, I don't really care. You can usually tell how many people he's killed by his med count, and that's definitely more than 1 kill for sure. Oh, actually, yeah, he killed someone with a torch earlier. You've been slaying club fighter with shield perks? Do they just not hit around your shield? Do they just keep hitting the shield itself? I mean, yeah, that'll do it if they're not, like, hitting you properly, for sure. Oh, it's the geared rogue. Yeah. That's not gonna be fun to fight. I'm not gonna fight him. That is, like, the least engaging fight I've ever seen. I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. Definitely not gonna play that game. If I see a rogue shutting doors and shooting crossbow bolts, I just will leave. It's not worth it. He can have fun doing that with himself, I guess. He can go play with himself. I'm not gonna do it with him. There's no rope here? God. Good job, buddy. That's why you build movement speed, by the way. If I wasn't building speed, he just doesn't get a hit by me at all. Oh, there you go. Told you I didn't want to play the door game. Oh, nice. Cool. She has some pretty solid gear here. Good enough that I might throw it on my rogue. Real quick. Seems pretty good at least. I should have just dropped my trinkets too. Okay. I need... Every rope has been taken. I'm gonna just go back to the elevator. Well, honestly, you can look... Someone said it really best the other day. You can look at Club like the Rondell Dagger. It's just a good infinite combo weapon that can be used to just kill people like that. You think Club with shield perks for fighter? I don't... Maybe. 7 kills. Yeah, 6 were Squire gear, but this rogue was juiced, so... I'm not too upset about it. Why is it glowing? Oh, because faithfulness makes your weapon glow for some reason. I'm not sure why. So it gives it like it looks like a dandelion is on my club. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it's a little annoying, but whatever. Yeah. Now it's like super glowing. New players? Well, no, the rogue I just killed was very geared. No, not all new. No, I would say cleric is probably A tier. Sorcerer, druid, and barb are S tier above cleric, but cleric can work for sure. The problem is cleric gets kind of dunked on by sorcerers, and sorcerer is too strong to be bad against them. So, the biggest weakness of this build, I think. Yeah, I think this is it more of a solo build at this point? It might be. I'm not sure how it does in teams nowadays. Because Barbarian is just so strong. Like, this build is good, but Barbarian is just so much better. For the most part, because it's more reliable. Yeah, like, Cleric gets dunked on by range in a way that Barbarian does not. That's, like, the big thing about this class. You also get the healing on kills, which is really, really, really good. You know, I don't think I have to tell you how good that is. Morale boost is insane. OP perk. See a smile? I always smile. Always. Can't you tell? Always happy. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, stop buying clubs! These were like 250 gold earlier. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, please. Can we not? Unbelievable. The club is getting more expensive somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but I guess that is what it is. There's no way this is gonna be good. There's just no way. I have a really hard time believing that this is gonna be a viable build. Also, like, Swift is too strong. Someone told me that if you block with Shield Slam, you'll get the proc. Maybe the club is so OP right now that it'll even work for fighter. It's like the new Rondel Dagger fighter. Maybe. You never know. It could be. I'm gonna be real with you, Ryux. I don't think Slayer Club Fighter is viable at all. Even if Yami was able to get kills with it, I still don't think it's good because it's not worth it over Barbarian with Club. I don't see how that's better than Barb. Barb just has way better base stats for that kind of build. You know? I don't know. I'm not really buying it. You don't like my skin? Look, I'm blue. Great. Alright, so this is like super budget. But I am gonna try this. Maybe I'm gonna grab a survival bow. Wow, wait. Survival bow with no true damage. Well, doesn't that just sound shitty? This is such a stupid thing to do. There's no reason to use this without true damage. Like, there's no way. There's no way this is ever worth it. Yeah, don't try this at home, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't feel like changing my gear. Well, I guess it's just the necklace. Actually. Wow, 130 HP fighter. Aren't we a force to be reckoned with? So scary. These barbarians are gonna be running in fear against me. You'll see. Totally won't get W keyed and just killed in 1 second. Surely that's impossible. Yeah, probably. Alright, well, let's do it. Any game like Dungeonborn? Mistfall Hunter is probably your best bet. Just cave in and play Druid? I really don't want to play Druid. I really don't. That would be worse than Barbarian. Oh, I didn't check my perks. Look at this swing speed. So sad. So slow. No way. You ran across the bridge? Just the... Oh, I get hit by the bola. That was pretty funny. I don't know if that, I know he was a squire, but that was funny. Sure. Whatever. Okay. We'll just pretend like he was not in squire with a battle axe. Okay, as wavy. Will Miss 100 be free? No, I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure that game has already been said to be, like, have some kind of cost. Play the vision class? You mean druid? Druid is so unfun, man. I just don't think I can bring myself to do that. Oh, damn it. I should have aimed for the hole. There you go. Now he's full healed because he has freaking crazy ass druids. What is that shit? Did he go? Wait, so did he go into Dreamwalk, or am I just seeing things? The shield slow didn't make him fall with me? That's insane. Druid is cracked. Druid is cracked. I killed him with the buckler? Did I just one-shot him? No way, I just one-shot him in the head. With the... Did I just one-shot him? No way. No way. He had to be full HP. He had to be. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, another druid. Yay. Damn it. It's so hard to hit them. They're like pixel, it's like pixel perfect. Oh, these druids. Iron Mace needs to remove rat form from this game. They need to actually nerf this stupid ass class. Oh my goodness gracious. If I have to chase one more rat druid, I'm gonna lose my mind. The spill of a vote is pretty fun. What? Oh, look at him run! Look at him run! This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh, man. Well, at least it's fun to fight non-druid players, at the very least. We still got that going for us. Okay. Shield Slam actually good? Shield Slam does 90 damage on a headshot. It does 45 base. Like, Shield Slam actually good now? guess. Just not against druid players. But nothing's good against druid, so it doesn't matter. Still though. Kinda crazy. Does Shield Slam scale with physical damage? I guess it does, 1-for-1. What if I just built for all strength? And just did nothing but Shield Slam? That'd be kinda funny. I am still looking for the class that finally does well against Druid. I just haven't found it yet. Oh my god, it's a geared cleric. Cooldown reduction build druid or shield slam. Oh, he's not geared, I guess. Wait, maybe he is geared, actually. Problem is that Druid's just gonna third party me. Oh, it didn't kill him! Ah, god damn it! God, I hate druids. Unbelievable. Unfreaking-believable. Unbelievable. He just eats all the damage and then just runs in full heals and comes back. It's an endless loop. He can't be stopped. Yes! Yes! Let's go! We got the cleric! Oh, he's geared too. Oh, man. Wait, shield slam? Shield slam's fighter actually good? People were right the whole time? Almost unbelievable. People kept saying it was good, but I don't know, I just didn't believe it. Finally! Holy shit, man. Bro, I think that's a starter gear druid, too. Good lord. Like, that is what it takes to kill a starter. It's basically starter gear. Like, that's what it takes to kill these guys. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, man. They're so strong. The cleric was easier to fight than he was. And the cleric was full geared, man. What the hell, man? Unbelievable. A full purple geared cleric should not be easier to kill than a starter gear druid. By a significant margin, by the way. That's just crazy. Cleric's first problem, by the way, using the Morning Star. He hasn't learned the new meta, I guess. He'll learn eventually. I'm gonna sell some stuff again real quick from my barb. Cleric also missed swings due to my strafing. Yeah, but that was kind of just outplay, right? Cleric did get kind of outplayed, I think. I mean, that's fair to say, right? Actually, that might be good for my fighter. Save that. I have an idea in my head of what I want to do for fighter once I, like if I lose this kit. I kind of want to go for full strength. Like all strength and health. And just ignore action speed. Since you don't really need action speed for the, shield slam anyway, it seems like it doesn't make much difference. What I'm leaning towards at the moment. Well, you don't need to always hit swings with club. Because it has an endless loop, you can miss as many times as you want. That's what, like, that's just, I don't know, just part of it. High action speed, shield slam with buckler is noticeable. Oh, is that true? I didn't realize that there was a difference with action speed for buckler. Yeah, I just assumed that it didn't have an impact, but I guess I shouldn't be assuming that. I guess that's my mistake. I don't know, regardless, this is a pretty well-rounded build right now. So far, at least, it seems to be working pretty well, so I can't complain. Yeah, it's the same general idea. Rondo Dagger Fighter is basically the same, like, difference as Club Fighter. What are you looking at? Zell! We're playing Shield Slam Club PDR Fighter. And we got seven kills last game? I don't know. We got a lot of kills. Including a very geared cleric player. You're terrified? Why? Why are you terrified? Don't worry, Zell. Druids are still almost impossible to kill. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's why I have 3 explosive bottles. So, I think I'm realizing that Club is actually the best one-handed weapon in the entire game, and nothing competes with it. We're in Club meta now. Oh my god, I killed him with 3 hits? Oh, that was a good headshot. Oh. A little bit. I thought it was going to be ready a little quicker than that. I mistimed that shield slam a little bit. I'm running through the fire, buddy. I don't care. I'm not exactly sure how to fight Felling Axe with Shield Slam yet, so that was kind of a wonky fight, but I think the idea is here. It seems better against not Felling Axe. Well, I'm not really sure. It is kind of nice to knock him away, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to get a better example fight in than the naked Barbarian. Kind of like how naked Druid is always a hard fight, Barbarians are also kind of like hard. True. The only wizard in the entire world. I run into him as a plate fighter. What are the frickin' odds of that one, Chief? If I'm Barbarian, that guy just loses for free. But not Barb, so I'm lucky, I guess. You'd block the explosion, then drop the shield on the ground. That sounds like a lot of work to do than to just run the other direction against your counter class. Sounds like an incredible amount of work. I'd rather just not fight him, to be honest. Peter? Too slow. Peter's way too slow. Too much movement speed loss. Double the movement speed penalty of Buckler for no reason. I'm not using it. Way, way, way too slow. Game's all about speed. You don't have speed, you can't really do anything. The Buckler's already slow enough without the lantern shield, or with the lantern. Is that the wizard? The wizard? It is the wizard. I just run the other way. I'm gonna fight like the not players. Also, I already have counterattack. This build seems pretty solid. Yes! Druid down. Druid down. Goat Slam OP. New meta. New fighter meta! I told you new fighter meta was coming. Oh, he's geared? He's a little geared. Just a little bit. New fighter meta for sure, though. For sure. I can feel it. This has gotta be the, like, the new good build. Gotta be. He came out with this build? I mean, I don't remember exactly who said it. Zell mentioned it earlier, but the build has been around for a while, but Zell was the one I think that specifically said the buckler is best for this build, which is why I chose buckler. Sorcerer. I don't really want to fight a sorcerer. I think Lantern Shield is underwhelming as hell at the moment. I don't think it's very good. I've been hit by it as Barb, and then I just eat through it and kill them. So, I don't really like it. Putting a sorcerer's fighter is donating your gear. Yeah, I know. Yep. I know. Might as well be donating. The only class that can invis a sorcerer is rogue because of cutthroat, and you have to hit them before they throw out their insta, you know, wind blast. If sorcerer gets the jump on you at all, they really should be killing you. Barbarian has a chance because of its barb, but that's about the only class. Druid too, but that's because they're all like S tier classes anyway. Everyone else is kind of just food for them. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that needs nerfed. Honestly, druid, barb, and sorcerer all could use nerfs, and all the other classes could probably use some like off-meta buffs. Maybe see some new classes for a change actually be able to play the game. That'd be nice. I don't think that's asking for much. You know, we'll see. Yeah, if breakthrough worked correctly, then maybe they could kill sorcerer, but that's about the only way. I wouldn't mind if breakthrough gave magic resistance only during the breakthrough cooldown, or during like the use of breakthrough. It would be decent for trying to push into other classes, like sorcerer. I don't really see breakthrough used a lot right now, so I'm not sure if a buff would be a bad thing for, quite frankly, an off-meta class. Well, you know what's funny? I'm still in like the olden days where I still think that breakthrough is good. But unfortunately, it seems like that is not the case like it used to be. Which is sad. I'm not sure if barricade is that good anymore. It's only 50 armor. In the grand scheme of things, 50 armor is not that much anymore. I think it was a lot better before. It's not a bad perk, but I'm not sure if it's a required perk or anything. Oh, the MR specifically? Yeah, that's fair. Don't you have to be holding the block, though? So, if you're holding block, then you're not moving. In which case, you know, they'll just... I can't play this game without fighting druids, can I? It's always druids, man. Well, that just did... Oh, it didn't even... It doesn't even hit him? That's gracious. The bear goes so high in the air that I can't even hit him with shield bash. Please, please, please. Demo just killed himself in the kill feed, so he's already dead. hell was that? Okay. Feel a little bad for him, but what could he really do? Survival bow's pretty good. Two v ones, man. Good luck. You don't have your teammate now. What are you gonna do now, buddy? No, what are you gonna do? You're actually gonna fight. I did not know you could parry the shield. Where did the fighter go? That other guy messed with the footsteps. I don't know where the hell he went. God damn it. I don't know where he is now. I don't know how the hell he got away from me. Must have been a door in one of the directions I didn't realize, I guess. Right, I don't know. I guess we just set. You know, it'd be kind of funny to run around with no weapon and just the buckler with like cooldown reduction and just spamming out the all take, just spamming out the shield slam. You could get it down to like a 3-second cooldown or something, that'd be pretty funny. Realistically, I probably can't do it though. Not without a huge investment. Rondell. If Rondell wasn't such a bad weapon right now, it would probably be okay. But Rondell was just such a bad weapon, I'm not sure if that's... Also, how the hell am I ever supposed to kill druids with a Rondell? It just won't work. It'll never happen. Real hard. Hard to kill him with just shield slam too, though. So, maybe no better or worse. I wish, in order for me to get free arrows from Squire, I didn't have to unequip my bow and then equip a new bow. I could just grab the arrows. Because I don't feel like clicking that many times to unequip my weapon and then re-equip and then, like, re-equip the new weapon just for 40 gold. I'd rather just spend the gold. That clicks per second is too much. But I kind of don't want to buy the arrows. Wish it was like a more convenient system. That's all. So one of your games running a similar build to me? I believe it. I'm not surprised. Pretty funny though. I thought about using Adrenal Rush instead of counterattack too. I thought about taking it off because I'm not sure if it's getting enough value for what I'm doing. I think I'd rather have the 15% action speed if I'm about to die. I might actually end up swapping that myself. I'm glad you like the contents, baby. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I know Adrenal. Yeah, maybe I'll swap it after this game. I wanted to see if counterattack would work. Doesn't really seem to be working too well. Well, you said that you get the counter-attack benefit if you block with Shield Slam. That's why I took it. Yeah, I believe Adrenaline Spikes on a long cooldown. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not worth it. You see clubs everywhere, because it's the new meta weapon. Unironically, the new best weapon in the entire game, club. 100%. Why use any other weapon when you can use a club? At least for one-hander weapons. Best one-hander. Two-hander, there's some other options, but that's it. Yeah, two-hander, there's some other options for sure, but one-hander? Dude, it's better than Morningstar now. What does that tell you? New meta. New meta for sure. What the? Oh, so I don't block AI, I only block players. That makes sense. I'm glad the arrow went straight through my shield block. Also. I'm not even surprised. It just disappointed me a little bit. I mean, consider that What Weapon Mastery gives 10% damage, but combo attack gives 10% only after, like, your third hit. It's pretty clear that the combo attack is kind of, like, bad compared to. What Weapon Mastery is a lot better of a perk. Different class, but I think I think that's still a valid point. The club can out DPS a Bardiche. I've been doing that for a while now. That's not a hot take or news. If you've been watching me play club for the last couple days, you already know this weapon is one of the best in the entire game. Actually, I think it's the best now. Oh, what a block. That was actually pretty good. Dude, that longbow hurts. Maybe I should use longbow instead of survival bow. Use the freaking shotgun. I should have just W-keyed him. If I shield bash at the same time he uses his shotgun skill, I wonder if that works. So I'm not sure if Iron Mace knows how to do anything other than lazy stat boost. I mean, let's be completely honest here. What do they know how to do? Balance-wise. I mean, do you see the game's current balance? It's very clear that Iron Mace does not know how to balance this game. Like, Druid has been running rampant for over a year. And they have no idea how to fix it because they don't know how to do the obvious changes and they won't do anything else. They do like minus like 2% action speed for bear form. Like, alright, I guess it's good now. They tried the change where they gave a limit to the number of swaps, but it doesn't do anything. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna get third-partied like that. That's really unfortunate. That was just really, really unlucky third-party timing. Unlucky. Not much I can do there. Is it time to go back to the master class? The best class in the game? It's calling my name. It's very good. It doesn't get beaten by anything except for druid. The temptation to play Barb is too high. It's too easy. It's like it's almost like playing a multiplayer game with an open cheat code menu, and it's like actively choosing not to use the cheat codes. That's basically what it is like playing everything other than like druid and Barb. Cleric does well. It beats barbarians. My current kit beats barbarians. It doesn't need a lot of health because we have 34% action speed. It's not gonna kill sorcerers or wizards, but it will kill it will kill barbs at the very least, which is good. There is no skill right now in playing barbarian. I promise you. As somebody who plays barb, it is the easiest no-brain shit I've ever seen in this game, next to druid. It's way too easy, and it's way too strong. Like, it's not even impressive playing barb and getting kills anymore. It's just too easy, man. Until it gets toned down, it just is what it is. Yeah, well, fighter is not really good. It was just like a fun little build idea. Definitely not good by any means. Understand how you can find people like this with no gear, because you know his ass is not new. There is no person in the entire world who loads up this game for the first time and goes, yeah, I should play ranger with no melee weapon. No one does this unless you're a sweat. Why does he have no gear? I don't understand. Do people just not care enough to be geared, or I just don't understand. You know he's not new. You know he's not new. He missed, so I don't know, maybe he's bad, but he's definitely not new. Other ranger. You don't have to make a kit every game. You can literally just buy a green or a blue weapon, and you're already way stronger. Same person? No, it's a different person. Different. It would be funny if it was the same, though. Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Also, they don't even gear. Like, they don't loot, I mean. Like, they don't even loot chests around the map and grab gear on the way. They just W key PvP and just keep dying. I don't know. Feels very weird. No way am I fighting that shit. I don't have my perks or my skills. Okay. Okay. That was close. I didn't have my PDR skill. Wishy. Bro, doesn't that guy have, like, trash, too? He did all that with a gray weapon. That is insane. BOC is really strong, I guess. I guess so. Really, he didn't have, like, a green weapon. I guess. Damn, if only he wasn't so greedy and was willing to buy himself a 50 gold green falchion, he would have killed me. If only. Unlucky, I guess. I would say greedy. It's not that hard to buy yourself a singular weapon from the marketplace. A bard? I haven't seen a bard in so long. That's like I think that's the first part I've seen all day. Club is Cleric's new best weapon in the game, if you were wondering. It's better than Morningstar now, for sure. I'm confident on that. We're in the new club meta. No one-handed weapon is going to beat the club until a balance change happens. This is the new weapon of choice. Welcome to the club. Yeah, something like that. I miss when my lobbies had people that bossed. Because I can't do any counters for bossing anymore. Sucks. People used to boss all the time. They all quit, I guess. Check troll real quick. Bard Shriek kills fighter. But fighter's not really the class to kill right now. It doesn't really matter if you can kill fighter easily, because The good players aren't playing fighter. The good players are playing druid, barb, or sorcerer. Like well, by good players, I mean the meta players. I should clarify. That's like the meta shit that's going on right now. I love how the, like, immediate, like, meta thought he has is, I should go naked. Alright. I didn't have smite. He would have been dead in those 2 hits if I had smite. Infinite club! I never have to stop swinging, fighter! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My weapon's broken. You gotta join the better weapon. At least he killed the wizard for me. You wanted the parry? It's really hard to parry the club. Not only does it infinitely swing, but it's just so hard to get it, man. I don't even like fighting the club anymore. Like, I just, when I see a club player, usually it's club barb, I'm dreading the fight because I know how hard it's gonna be. Because I know I'm gonna have to fight, like, I'm gonna fight the meta guy. Which is never really fun, but that's what it is right now. So, if you can't beat him, join him, right? At least I'm not playing Barb, so I got that going for me. This is definitely not as strong as Barbarian, so I'm not complete meta slaving at the moment. Pretty close, but not quite. Ooh. You guys want to make a tier list for solos? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Rate the classes using one of those, It would be number 1. Yeah, it probably would be number 1. Does anybody remember what the website is called? That lets you pull up the chart that lets you rank characters. Glenn, I don't think Twitch will let you show it. I'll just Google it. Tier list maker for dark and dark. I got it. I'm good. Let's see. Wait, what the? Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Dude, these tier list makers are so goddamn old. This one has druid as coming soon. Dude, that is so old at this point. Okay, I found one with all the classes. We can do this now. Holy ads, Batman. Hold up a second. I'm about to pull this up on Firefox. Sorry, give me a sec. I'll show you my thing in a second. There's like 18 ads on my screen. Let's try this again. W Firefox. You guys want to see? Yo, I gotta show you this. Look at this shit. Look at what Firefox looks like. Look at what Chrome looks like. L Chrome. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 ads on my screen, and they're super bright and colorful. Or you just use Firefox. No ads. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, so we're all in agreement for tier list. We can just throw Druid up in S tier, right? Just go ahead and throw it up there. Easy peasy. No real complaints here, I'm thinking. I think top of S tier as well. I don't think Druid is just S tier. It is the literal best class of the entire game that no other class can reasonably touch. I think it's that strong. I'll let that sit with you guys. I'll be back in a minute, but I'm pretty much already. I don't know if my mind can be changed on Druid. If it's solos, oh, I should clarify. Yes, this is for solos specifically. Yes, solo tier list. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think Druid is S. I think right below Druid is Barb. There ain't no way you, oh, Bard B. I thought you said Barb B. I'm like, I'm like, that is some crazy shit. No, I think Druid is top tier. I think Barbarian is right under Druid. And then I think Sorcerer is under Barbarian, but still S tier. I think the top of A tier is probably Cleric. Barb is not better than Druid. Barb is absolutely not better than Druid. Druid has infinite escapes. Druid is so strong that if you are a good Druid player, you will never die. Because you can always run away. And if you get any chip damage in, you run off, you heal with your instant spells, and then you run back in at full HP while they're still trying to heal. It's not Sorcerer. Oh, that's Warlock. Oh, this is Sorcerer. My bad. There you go. I got it. I got it. No, no, no. No. It is not true. Matt, you must be a... Are you a Druid main, Matt? Are you telling on yourself? Because there ain't no way that Barb is better than Druid. Not in solos, at least. You are a Druid main? Yeah, I'm shocked. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Really gonna try to tell me that Druid is not top? Should you end what? Playing Druid? I don't know what that means. Anyway. Should you end playing Druid for good? Yes. Yes, please do. Go play another class. Sure. No, you don't have to uninstall, but you could play the other 10 classes. You know, Matt, I play most of the class in this game. I play every class except for... Who do I not play? I don't play Ranger. I don't really play Warlock. I don't play Sorcerer or Druid. I think I play 6 out of 10 classes right now. Something like that. Druidish. I mean, that's not true. I've played Druid. That's not true. I've played Druid before. You can see it on my channel. I just think the class is too bullshit, man. I cannot play this class. It is so unfun for everyone involved. I hope bear form is nerfed. I hope it is. Oh, this is Sorcerer. Can we do Druid S and Barb and Sorcerer A? No, because I genuinely think that Barb and Sorcerer are also S tier. I think they're all S at the moment. Matt, the problem... Dude, do you know how unfun it is to watch Druid constantly Panther chicken jump across the map every time they take a little bit of damage? Jump through doors with rat form, and then they come at you in bear form, and then sometimes you actually just get one shot because the headshot multiplier is super easy to hit with bear, and bear has like 230 HP or some shit. Like, Druid is stronger in melee than Barb. It's just that Barb's skill floor is way easier to hit than Druid's. But just because Barb is easier to play, that doesn't make Barb better than Druid. You know? Okay. You know what? Is Cleric above Ranger for solos? The only reason I think that Ranger is above Cleric for solo is because you're stuck on Goblin Caves, and no one plays Ranger in Goblin Caves. But I think Ranger is still strong. I just don't think it's S tier. Cleric definitely better for solo. Yeah, I think for solos in Goblin Caves, since that's where you're stuck playing, I think it is actually better. Rogue? Well, I'm not talking about Rogue. Rogue sucks. I'm talking about Ranger. Fighter's A tier? I disagree. I think Fighter is B tier. Fighter is B tier at best. Fighter is literally just a worse Barbarian. This class sucks ass right now. I don't know, man. What does Fighter do that Barbarian doesn't? I feel like the class just sucks. You disagree with my disagree? I mean, that's fair. But I'm telling you, man. I've tried to play Fighter so much, but it doesn't do what Barb does, man. No, I don't know if it's C tier. Iconic stream title. Well, I tried to make fighter work. Actually, I did find a fun fighter build if you want to try it. I played club, buckler, plus shield slam. And I think that worked out pretty well. Is Warlock bottom of A tier? I don't even think Warlock is that bad if you play the right build. I think if you play like BOC Halberd and maybe build some speed, or you play, I don't know. I think Warlock with players that know how to play the class can be pretty strong. It's just, yeah, it is pretty gear dependent, so you don't see a lot of Squire gear Warlocks. I'm hard pressed. Sorry. I'm hard pressed to call I'm hard pressed to call Warlock under A tier. You think Fighter's the worst class in the game? You think Fighter's worse than Rogue? Fighter can counter so many classes. Who is Fighter countering in solos? Yeah, who is countering? So either Warlock is top of B or they're bottom of A. I think one or the other. Uh Glenn, I need to no, links don't show up because of some kind of Twitch setting. I'm gonna see if I can whitelist certain websites, but I don't know how to do it. If I can whitelist YouTube and Twitch specifically, then I'll do that for you. But I don't know how to do it at the moment. No class should be in A tier. Cleric and Ranger should be both B. You think Cleric and Ranger are that much worse than Druid, Barb, and Sorcerer? The thing is, can you post it in Discord? You could, depending on what it is, yeah. Big Fighter C tier? Honestly, I think that's a fair thing to say. I think Fighter is debatably C tier, but I think bottom of B isn't terrible. Does anybody disagree if I put Rogue in C? I think Rogue kind of sucks right now. And I'm a Rogue hater. I hate Rogue, just to be clear. So for me to say Rogue is bad is not something I do lightly. Alright, what is this? Like, is this even fun gameplay? Does anybody look at this and go like, wow, this is so engaging and fun? Like, I want to play this game watching this. I don't understand it, man. That just makes me so frustrated to even watch. This shit is so dumb. It's so stupid. That is so unfun. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very cringy. I don't think that's insane Druid play. I think that's just basic Druid gameplay. Well, The thing is, I think playing Rogue without Invis is unfun. Actually, that's not true. Rupture plus Cutthroat was very fun for Rogue, but because they drop so much vigor, I think Rogue is kind of bad now. I don't think there's any reason to play Rogue over Barbarian in solo Goblin Caves. I don't think there is a single reason to play Rogue over Barb or Druid. Barb's base gear, or base HP, is like 40, 45 higher than Rogue. You think Rogue is low B because they're still okay in base and like decent gear? Are they? Rogue has one good weapon right now. Their only good weapon is short sword. Everything else sucks. Maybe stiletto, because it kind of blocks your head, and maybe you can get headshots. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that Rogue is not S tier. Having Invis Rogue be S tier is super unfun for the game. Also, keep in mind that this is not reflective of Arena, because Arena Wizard is very strong, but solo Goblin Cave Wizard is not that good, because they get stomped by the meta classes. Like, Barb W Key just kind of shits on Wizards. I can't even tell you how many Wizards I've killed at this point in the last couple of days. Arena's not real. Yes, this is only for solos, QBN. Yeah, this is a solo Goblin Cave tier list. If this is solo, Bard and Rogue are the worst class in the game. That's literally what I said. I said that Rogue is easily at the bottom of the list. Now, there we go. Now we can agree. That's what I've been saying. Rogue in solos is garbage. It's bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, Bard honestly kind of sucks too. Is Bard just worse? Is Bard worse than Rogue? Because I think I've seen a total of like 3 Bards in 3 days. Cleric is better? Uh, you think Cleric is better than Rogue? Cleric Cleric is good in solos. It means you're using the wrong kit. Copy my kit if you want to play Cleric good in solo. You don't have to copy it exactly. Play Smite, DP, Club, Cleric. This shit smacks. It doesn't kill sorcerers or wizards, but it dunks on barbs. You can build for more HP. You don't have to build this squishy. You can just go for like Hound Skull and then maybe like Vigor Pants and drop some action speed. You can be like 20% action speed and like 140 HP. Yeah, I'm telling, like, Cleric is actually really good at the moment. It's just not S tier. So. But yeah, I think this build specifically is still strong, even if it's not like broken OP. It's still definitely playable, and I would say pretty good. It's kind of like Barbarian but worse. It does beat Barbarian, but it's worse against everything else because DP has a 45-second cooldown. You get no healing off kills. So it's kind of just not, you know, it could be better. Am I crazy to think that Wizard might be better than Rogue and Bard in solos? I think if Wizard is geared, they're actually maybe low B. It's annoying to play because you have the campfire. But if you build like a strong bonk wizard, they can kill S tier classes. It might even be better. Honestly, no, it's better than fighter. It might be better than Warlock too. That's debatable. Definitely better than Fighter. That's true. Yeah, so if it wasn't for Soul, if this was a trio tier list, Wizard would be way higher. But specifically for solo caves, like Wizard just isn't quite as high. I think it might be better than Warlock. Like, I would rather play Wizard than Warlock right now, even in the current meta. Warlock is just, it's not bad, but it's not as good as it used to be. Is Bard just D tier? Is there any reason to play Bard anymore? Besides for the fact that you like Bard? Like, this is just D tier for solo now, right? Does anyone give a shit about this class? Does anyone here play Bard that thinks it's good? Anybody can change my mind? I think Bard is actually just bad. It used to be high on the list, but it's just not. You can put Bard in D. You love Bard? I don't think it's good, though. You think Bard's better than Rogue? It's not good, but it's not that bad. Bottom of C, I guess. I have I have seen like 3 bards. It makes me think the class is so bad. You play bard because rapier buckler is your favorite combo? Rapier buckler, huh? In this meta? Rapier? No one uses rapier anymore, right? Who the hell's playing rapier? You really making rapier work? It's hard to imagine. I mean, it does 8 less damage than club does. And it has a way better swing pattern. You think rapier is the best swing pattern? Absolutely not. Club swing pattern is definitely better. It has to be better. No way rapier is better. It used to be really good, but now you have a sour spot now. You have no sour spot and no true damage, so you just run club. Bard can work in trios. Yeah, this is not for trios. This is only solo gameplay. Okay? Only solo, and because it's solo, you can only play Goblin Caves. So this is a solo Goblin Cave tier list. I'm going to tell you the reason for every class from top to bottom. I think Druid is the best class because they have infinite escape tools. Their melee is insane. Druid is like 200 plus HP, I think in base gear, or at least close to base. Their headshots can almost one-shot you because of the new headshot multipliers. They can also jump through doors, ignoring that entire game mechanic, and then cast instant spells that will heal them over time while they can still move. All of that utility, combined with damage, just makes it does too much. Barbarian can basically W key every class in the game, and it feels broken, but it's not as broken as Druid. Barbarian fighting a Druid, if the Druid does not want to fight a Barb, they never have to fight you. They can just run and you will never catch them. And if Druid wants to kill a Barb, they can chase you all game and you can't get away. Same as every other class. Also, Druid is arguably stronger in melee than Barb. But Barb is a lot easier to play. It's a lower skill floor, which means that more people can pick up Barb and play it easier. So you see way more Barbs than Druids. However, just because a class is easier to play doesn't make it stronger. So, for me personally, I think Druid is just better than Barb, but Barb is not balanced. Sorcerer is another one that kind of falls into the same line of It's not as easy to play as Barb. You don't see them as much, but the class is crazy. The Frost Spear, the shit that freezes you in place for like 2.5 seconds, and then they hit you for free. They have too many escapes. They have like they have the wind spells that knock you back. They have the freeze. They have a lot of utility, and they have no like it's a cooldown, right? There's no spell counter. So unlike Wizard, they don't have to sit down and campfire. In solos, people play Sorcerer way more than Rangers. By far. Way, way, way more people play Sorcerer. I would rather fight a Ranger than a Sorcerer any day. At least for solos. Goblin Caves is very claustrophobic, and it makes Ranger a little bit harder to play. If Ranger still had 2 backsteps, I think they would be higher tier. But with only 1 backstep, they're not quite as oppressive as they used to be. That's also true. Sorcerers don't need any gear. They can run around in Squire gear, and debatably, they're still extremely strong. You'd rather fight a wizard than a sorcerer? I would rather fight 2 wizards than 1 sorcerer, to be honest. Okay. So in my opinion, these 3 classes, Druid, Barb, and Sorcerer, are the best class in the game, and I think need nerfs right now. I think these classes will break the game balance until they're, you know, adjusted for next season. However, I don't think Cleric and Ranger are weak. I just don't think they are the meta. Cleric is very good if you play the right build. Right now, I actually think Club plus Lantern with Smite DP is the current best class setup for Cleric. The problem is it doesn't beat Sorcerers. It has no range, so it doesn't beat Druids if they don't want to fight you. It beats Barbs. It doesn't beat Wizards. There's a lot of stuff it doesn't beat. It's basically playing rock, paper, scissors to try to beat the Barb. Because Barb is so oppressive and there's so many of them that you can play Cleric just to beat the Barbarians and lose the most other classes. But they're so good at what it does, like it will just shut down a Barb. So because of that, it makes it hard not to play them. If you want to play Cleric, at least. I really think it's fair to put it up here, even though they're bad against other things. Again, you would never play Barb over Cleric, but if you really are tired of fighting Barbs, Cleric is a decent place to go. Ranger, the reason that Ranger is bad right now is it's not bad, but the reason it's under even Cleric is that for whatever reason in solo Goblin Caves, people do not play it. It just doesn't really exist. I don't think the class is bad, but I think the changes, they can't run the old setup where they would just run Survival Bow and a bunch of True Fizz. The difference in headshot the headshot multiplier and the nerf to True Fizz in general, you just don't really see them as much. I don't think it's bad, and if you fight a good Ranger, they will probably hurt a lot. But that said, I think that they're definitely good. Maybe not as good as these classes, but very, very competitive right now. Wizard is a hard one to rank because most people that play it that you find are new and they don't know what they're doing. If you play Wizard with the right setup, especially in the hands of the right player, the class is better skill than just B rank. But I think in terms of overall power level, I think B is fair for solo caves. I think in trios, it's way better. And I also think for other maps, Wizard is also better. But the map is so small and claustrophobic. On top of having to campfire and people keep spawning, so you're very prone to third parties. It's a really big downside. So I think the class is just not quite good enough for A tier, but B tier I think is fair. Warlock is kind of similar to Wizard. I think a good Warlock player can play it pretty well, and even bad players can just go with Halberd plus BOC, and if you just get a headshot, you'll just insta-kill people. So it has the potential. but I don't think it's anywhere near as strong as the other classes. I don't play Warlock a lot, so I don't have a lot to say about it, but I will say that I think that's a pretty fair spot. I don't think it's bad, but I think it is better than all the other 3 classes, so I felt it was fair to put it here. Fighter is in a really bad spot right now. I really tried to make it work with the Falchion Short Sword or the Club Buckler, and I think it can work, but it's not that competitive. You can get kills, but if you compare it to Barbarian, because they're both melee classes at the core, I just don't really see what Barb is doing that Fighter doesn't. Or yeah, I just don't see what Barbarian is not doing right now. I just think Fighter is way weaker, and it's definitely not stronger than any of these other classes. It's just at the bottom, man. The changed, I don't know if it's the change to headshot damage, if it's the change to the armor curve or what, but Fighter just feels really bad right now. So Rogue and Bard. I'm gonna start with. I'll just do Rogue to stay in order. Rogue is really not great right now. I'm gonna show you the best example I can give you as to why Rogue sucks in solos. Rogue's base HP is 84. With the current headshot changes, they can get literally one-tapped by a Barbarian. Even with it, this gear set's pretty good, by the way. I got it off a player that I killed because they thought they could beat Barb. Even with a decent gear set, I'm still less HP or equal HP to a Barb with no gear. So my Barbarian with 0 stats is 129. It's 1 HP off a geared Rogue. Why the hell would you play 6 Vigor Rogue when you can play 25 Vigor Barbarian? I have no idea. You're out of your mind if you do it. Even if you jump scare a Barbarian and catch them from invis, they will probably still kill you. So at the moment, I just don't think it's worth it. Bard, unfortunately, they've lost a lot of their utility over the years. They've kind of gotten weaker over time. And now that True Fizz has been nerfed, and the headshot change has made weapons like the Rapier and the Rondelle completely worthless, Bard doesn't really have a lot of good weapons right now. So, unfortunately, I don't really know what Bard is doing that Fighter or Barbarian does not. Like, the self buffs you get are not good enough to merit, like, playing this class. HP isn't everything. I mean, it's a lot. If a class has 45 more health or roughly 50% more HP, then you can focus your kit on better stats. So even gearing up, you're going to be stronger. And low gear, you're going to be stronger. There's really no point in time where Rogue ever really catches up to Barb, except maybe the tippy top endgame. But Barb is so stupid easy to play, there's really no reason to play Rogue regardless. Unless you just like Rogue. You know, if you try to play Mosquito Rogue and you get hit by a singular Francisco with Achilles, you die. That's all it takes. Rogue's HP is so small, if Barb even gets on top of you for 1 second, you're dead. So, there you go. This is what I currently think is the tier list. Oh, I got the login. Well, you can see it. You can take a screenshot if you want. I don't really care. But there you go. That's what I think the game pace is currently looking at. Anyway, I mean, obviously not everybody's going to agree with me, and that's fine. But I think, generally speaking, this is pretty accurate. At least for solos. Obviously, duo and trio balance is going to be very different. But I don't know enough about duo or trio to do a tier list because it would just be me guessing. And there's too many factors, really. You have Cutthroat for Achilles. Okay, I don't know if you heard what I said. I said if a Barb hits you with Achilles Francisca and they're close enough to you, you are dead. So, sure, if you happen to hit them with Cutthroat the moment they hit Achilles before they hit you, sure. But if they pop Achilles and then immediately throw a Franny and then you get hit with it, you are dead. If you're close enough. There's nothing you can do because they're going to pop Rage and they're going to just chase you down. I'm not really sure what Rogue is supposed to do against a class that default has 50% more HP than them. And they also have no good weapons. The only good weapon Rogue has now is Short Sword. You know? Bard is definitely not S tier. That is the biggest copium I've ever seen, Scepter. Solo Bard is not S tier. Nobody plays Bard. I've seen 3 of them in the last, like, 4 days. They are just, it is just a weaker version of Barbarian at the moment. They can't even use a club, which is the best, like, it's the weapon to beat right now. If you're not using a club, you're using the wrong weapon. At least for one-handers. And the only classes that can use a club right now is Barbarian, Cleric, and Druid, and Fighter, because of Weapon Mastery. Isn't that a coincidence? The S tier classes and A tier classes can all use clubs. Maybe club is the best weapon in the game. Is it a coincidence that the top tier classes can all use a club? I don't know. It could be a coincidence, but maybe it's a sign. I'm telling you, man. Club is OP. No other weapon is even worth using for one-hander. You'll see. You'll see, man. There's a reason they cost 500 gold for a base legendary. God forbid you get a good rolled legendary. I'm gonna cost you like 2k. Unique is 1,000. Crazy. Club Rogue would go crazy. Well, I think Rogue's problem is that your base stats are just too low, unfortunately. So it's hard to do anything. That is crazy. Demon's Glee Manosphere Fighter is not even, it's not good at all. It will just lose the club. Not even close. Not even freaking close, buddy. That shit sucks ass now. How the metas have changed. How the metas have changed, man. Honestly, if you told me this would be the tier list like 6 months ago, I would have told you you're crazy. Because Bard used to be really high up there, and so did Rogue. The fact that Rogue and Bard are at the bottom of the list for solo is crazy. Demon Glee, I don't believe is worth building. You could probably use it, but I definitely wouldn't bother. With the reduction in true damage, there's just no reason to play it anymore. It's way better to just play Club. The reason Club is so good is because it swings in a straight left and right pattern. On an infinite loop, it never has to stop swinging. It's easy to headshot. It gets 10% armor pen. And with headshots, it does like 90 damage on Barb. With like very mediocre stats. Arming sword buckler fighter. I would say that's probably, yeah, I mean, I would say that's probably like B tier. I would still keep fighter in this range, even with that build in mind. I think club buckler is better than arming sword buckler, personally. I really think club is the best one-handed weapon in the game. I don't think anything beats it at the moment. It's too, I don't know if it's the club that's too strong, or if it's just like the headshot change or what, but like that shit is crazy. Druid should be a tier of their own. Well, there's no S plus tier on this tier list, but wait. Wait a minute. Alright, I fixed the list. List is saved. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I hope that's agreeable. I hope that's good. There you go. I fixed it. Accurate now. Yeah. Yeah. S plus 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 or SSS plus. Rogue is still in C. Well, geared Rogue can definitely get kills. I think Rogue is better than Bard at the very least. But Barb one tier above it. You think Barb is better than Sorcerer? You want to do it like, yeah, you want to do it like the, was it Asia games? Whatever. Honestly, kind of accurate. I kind of hate when tier lists do this shit, but it's kind of accurate for this. I think Barb is better than Sorcerer, but Sorcerer is still better than everything else. Because it's just so easy to play the class. Yeah. That might be more accurate, to be honest. That's probably good. Asian game, Asian tier list? Yeah, probably. The only thing missing is throwing Bard into the D tier where it honestly belongs. Come on. No way Bard deserves to not be D tier. You think Bard is better than Rogue with gear? Is it? You'll unsub if I throw Bard in D. I don't know, man. I don't really see what Bard's doing right now. You think Rogue is worse than Bard? Yeah, but way more people play Rogue. There are so many more players that are playing Rogue than Bard that it's hard to not put Rogue above Bard. They do sing better than Rogue, that's true. They do sing better. Party Maker? Shit, what's Party Maker? Is that a Bard thing? Oh my god. You know what's funny? Bard used to be so busted that I made a Bard. Wait, where'd my Bard go? Called I Am Broken because it was so busted. That's how broken Bard was. And now it's D tier. Amazing. Or maybe C tier. Yeah, so what's Party Maker? Play an instrument to remove the drinking effect from nearby allies. You know what? That is a pretty best in slot skill. I think you should use that instead of your instruments. Well, I guess that doesn't work because you have to play an instrument. Definitely you gotta use that one for sure. Best skill in the entire game for sure. I kill you. Oh man. I guess it removes your healing pots. That's a W right there. That's a W for sure. The only thing better than Party Maker is Cleric's perk. Holy water. What a W. Remove the curse from Warlock. What a perk. I don't think I've ever seen a single person use holy water unless they were brand new and accidentally equipped it. Also, by the way, Holy Aura did not get modified with the new armor rating, so now Holy Aura is actually useless. Doesn't do anything. I haven't played Druid in months, but it's not fun to play, man. I genuinely do not understand how playing Druid is fun. Like, spamming transformations the way that Druid can, I don't find it entertaining to play. Honestly, I wish that Druid was just taken out of the game. The Dark and Darker would be a better game if you cut Druid out completely and just removed it. Just cut it out, man. Easier to balance the game too if it's not there. Have you been one tap by Bearform Druid with the new headshot changes? They have like 230 health. They're stronger than Barbs in melee, and if they hit you in the head, you might die in one shot. And then if they start taking too much damage, they W key the other direction at above 330 speed with Panther Chicken Jump, and then rat jump through doors so you can't chase them. Bro, just remove the shapeshift perk. Well, I mean, it doesn't fix it. You should also remove rat form. Or just, I think removing the class is better personally, but... Where's it at? Yeah. The only reason that Druid can instantly transform is because of this perk. If it wasn't for this, they would not be able to do it. You could just take the perk out of the game. Also, I do find it really funny that SDF thinks that making magic damage bonus reduced somehow makes this balanced. I have no idea how he thinks that is what would make this balanced, but no, not how that works. Everyone's a good druid if they play the class. Doesn't take much, man. There's plenty of clips out there from other streamers that clearly show how busted that class is. You can just play the game and you could know that druid is broken. He doesn't play the class? You mean SDF? Well, no shit. Why the hell would druids care about losing 25% magic? Was it 25% magic damage, right? Why would they care? Yeah, I don't know what SDF's thinking there. I have no freaking clue. Absolutely no idea. He's in his own world. Produce fizz power and action speed. I think it's healthier for the game if you just remove it. I don't think there's any nerf that you can do that would make it fun for the game. It would, I'm telling you, it would just be better if you just completely removed it. I see no downside for this game other than druid mains, which I don't care about them. It's not good for the game. I mean, I'm a barbarian main and I want my class nerfed, so I don't see why druid should be any different. I want druid, barb, and sorcerer all nerfed. No, I'm gonna be done here pretty soon. I'm gonna be turning off stream in a minute. So if I want my main to be nerfed, then I don't really see that as bias, personally. Because if it was bias, then I would tell you that Barbarian is not OP, and that they shouldn't get nerfed. And I think they should, because Barb has been my primary class at the moment. So, I don't know. Anyways, GG's guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and my brief little tier list rant. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. And if you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow, as far as I know. So, see you guys soon, and have a good rest of your night. GG's. Catch you later. Hold up a second. I'm checking something real quick. Let's see. Alright, we're good. Yep. Good night, everybody.